don't want peace. I want problems always. I 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 don't want peace. I want problems always. Asantefoni akanfo na the problem of this country. Yet teswa yen kanta. Juma ye dig your mama. Asantefoni akanfo na the problem of this country. Yet teswa yen kanta. Asantefoni akanfo na the problem of this country. Yet teswa yen kanta. Asantefoni akanfo na the problem of this country. Yet teswa yen kanta.
Mwa Ekwecha metetafo na me baton fish ewo asafo market ya me be wan wo hwe me da bia no pa me so dia wo yem tema me awia ne ama me eto afufu awime so ne asebo me efiri se dum so ba me ba no fish adaka duasa ne akoto agu kwa eti na me ba no nya sika ma me na me de didi efira no pa me ba me ni di yo eno ani bodo se hwan ana me du han ma to bi die me ba nya sika ma me wo bo se ante se di adwuma no nya dum so abro wa de me na ye nyira firi dum so me ti asi me de me sum ho ne mu ya ansa me da fom birim mama adai ade ani aye maya wa abro wanti wo ma me wanti se me a mama mi huna ma ni sei me te me we demonstration me kon ma kwa kama sam so a kire mama no hu me mabo na dum se wonya na me be timi tan fishi wonya sika matari ani adi ana ma ba bibia ne be se NDC fo na sisei MPP fo sisei na nti wo mama MPP fo no ne tane kura nyina ya MPP de wa mo beka ana nkrofo yo de ani kura nyina MPP me bati yesi ba bi di etobo ngomo di anuma ko bu agu ni pa kura mo bugu ya wa de wa aboa what wona ne dai obi abu agu wonya demonstration bibi a musi MPP fo na ye se ne ye woni pa wo mo woni pa che mo dia ene ye fe mu nsore so ndi mama so ntimi a wonya bone eno ase me na me ka ye so me boa no wonya amade obetimi betena ho no hwe na mere wa ye mobo
mwa Asantefoni akanfo na the problem of this country. Yet teswa yen kanta. Asantefoni akanfo na the problem of this country. Yet teswa yen kanta. Asantefoni akanfo na the problem of this country. Yet teswa yen kanta.
Mwa yai adiana mo achieve Ghana 24 years adiana mo achieve Ghana ahaya krabua quota ana ma america no wo mo tu aba mo da bia mo nyesika na ma america no enso mo brabo mo asetena mo mo ka preba mo ne mo nuano mo ne mo wafa ase ne mo abusuafo na didie ne mo gya mo na sa wuhwe nyame anim na uwia Ghana sika mobrofo se sika na de koto hotel wo Dubai na so akwatena se na odi aban ni wie na akwatena se nyam betua woka ne magya mo na sa wuhwe nyame anim na uwia Ghana sika mobrofo se sika na de koto hotel wo Dubai na so akwatena se na odi aban ni wie na akwatena se nyam betua woka na sa wuhwe nyame anim na uwia Ghana sika mobrofo se sika na de koto hotel wo Dubai na so akwatena se na odi aban ni wie na akwatena se nyam betua woka
888 ya kan say I was makase apromoche eya moche ebulache onneche 888 ya kan say I was makase apromoche eya moche ebulache onneche
Mwa.
And the omission of Oxford University.
I don't want to be petty at all about this. Nanado is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it. Petty at all about this. Nanado is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it. Petty at all about this. Nanado is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate, petty at all about this. Nanado is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. Petty at all about this. Nanado is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford.
Mutain bedru. Ghana for nyina be mutu. Mutu be titi na Ghana for nyina nsem. Oh mutu ni. Minim ye kokko ba mutu ye black. Etu black nip ko. Etu black name call. Etu black name call. Those are the niggas. Etu black name call. When you mean coco, or black. Very dirty people. Mutain bedru. Ghana for you now, mutu. Mutu be titi na.
Asantephonia can for the problem of this country. Asantephonia can for the problem of this country. Asantephonia can for the problem of this country. Asantephonia can for the problem of this country.
Mutain bedru. Ghana for you now, mutu. Mutu be titi na Ghana for you now, nsem. Oh mutu ni. Minim ye kokko ba mutu ye black. Etu black nip call. Etu black name call. Etu black name call. Those are the niggas. Etu black name call. When you mean coco, or mutu ye black. Very dirty people.
We are going to turn the whole country upside down. One by one.
Well, how will you do it?
Well, we will die and they will bury us.
MPP. If you answer the MPP for need couple. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need couple. Jimmy pa. Jimmy Jimmyana. Book. MPP for book. They will stay in opposition forever. Nkwasia for pa. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. MPP. If you answer the MPP for need couple. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need couple. Jimmy pa. Jimmy Jimmyana. Book. MPP for book. They will stay in opposition forever. Nkwasia for pa. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party.
Good evening and welcome to With Audio Spot Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor, It's exactly 3:19 p.m. US East Coast time. We're streaming live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. We are live across the world on Facebook. We are live on YouTube. We are also live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV tonight. Tonight, you can watch us live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV across Africa. We are in 22 African countries, including Ghana. We are also live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. On YouTube, search for Loud Silence TV. On YouTube, search for Loud Silence TV. We are also live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. On Facebook, search for Loud Silence TV on Facebook. On Facebook, we are live. Loud Silence TV on Facebook. We are also live on Loud Silence TV or With Audio Respect. That's our official page on Facebook. With Audio Respect page on Facebook. We are also live on With Audio Respect page on Facebook. Benjamin Wayo Mahama, his page, they are cross-posting this show live across the world on Facebook. Benjamin Wayo Mahama's page on Facebook, they are live tonight. NDC TV are also picking us live across the world tonight. Thank you very much, NDC TV. Thank you very much, Benjamin Wayo Mahama. Honorable Joseph Yamin's page, the national organizer of the NDC, his official page on Facebook, they are cross-posting the show live. Kevin Taylor, my official page on Facebook, we are also live tonight. Ghana News Thread, we are also streaming the show live. Tonight, we are coming to you live from DC, Washington, straight from America. My name again is Kevin. Remember, my name is Kevin, K-E-V-I-N. Echo Bedu Taylor. I am the host of this show. My producers are called The Ghost Team. We are back again tonight to discuss Ghana. It's a special Easter Monday edition. Our comeback. Christ, wenyan, yes, wenyan, Ajenkwan wasor, and Pat Master, Ajenkwan wukun Friday. Na Ajenkwan oni ne ma na oko ejano ho na wo free ejano ho na waba mankasa so menyate Ajenkwan ma befie wasor Jesus he has risen no the internet Jesus Kevin Akobedu Taylor the black Jesus Isa I am back and I'm back in full force. I have risen and have risen for a very good reason. Tonight, we will be discussing a very important issue in Ghana. It's not your usual With All Due Respect show whereby we do all the segments. Tonight, we will be concentrating on one particular story, and it's got to do with Bryan Champon, the current, the current Agric Minister of Ghana. We will be talking about his utterances and why we should not take Bryan Champon serious. He's basically a backing dog who thinks that the more dirty bones that is thrown at him makes him irrelevant. Tonight, we will be bringing the facts out to prove to Ghanaians why Bryan Champon has no high-ranking background. He wasn't any high-ranking officer in the United States Army. Bryan Champon has been lying through these years. He's just like the president of the Republic, Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, who does not have a certificate. Bryan Champon has also been lying to Ghanaians. Tonight, we have delved into the archives of the United States Army. We will let you know what they have given us through the RTI law in America and who Bryan Champon is. Bryan Champon is nobody. He is nobody with any skill. He has nothing that makes him so important or nothing that should give him that opportunity to be the former national security boss of this country. These guys are imposters, they are liars, and they have cooked lies all these years to be relevant. Today, we will expose Bryan Champon, who is a liar. In fact, majority of Ghanaians think this guy is some high-tech, intelligent U.S. ex-military man. He served in the U.S. Army. But I'll tell you what exactly he did. I'll show you, I'll back it with facts. I'll let you know the facts. And at the end of the day, you can go out with the facts. And dare anyone who tries to contest your facts that if they have any other facts, they should also bring it. Enyumbre, Yebeka Bryan Champon wansem yate nsem bibra waka se NPP de ombeku nipa omobe say mine se ombeji ebede eyetumi bema NDC kwade nka ombeku nipa say o mine Bryan Champon ekogina ko and cancer ansem. Remember, the same platform on it, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and share the same stage. Cancer ansem no. Now and then you bring ye babe show the kind of person Bryan Champon ye or any particular be a Ghana and a Yanshen Semu Nipa bi enenam Ghana de abosubo din bi atoto mo so a sebio omuni sa sebio nyansa no anase a kind of mepenitri actually abodini omdenam Ghana no munisa abodini no and you are into the United States Army archives. American you have the right to do it. If you're in America, you can also do it. I can show you where to go and just ask. You're archives, and because there's a system here where intelligent, honest people are leading us, they have released every document that we asked for. In the end, we will share those documents with you for you to know what Bryan Champon actually did in the US Army. The rank na Odewa Army, it deserves the national security boss. As a former national security boss in Ghana, now I will tell you more when we get to that. But remember, and the show is really about Bryan Champon and in some kind and the motive of the MPP. In some Bryan Champon akano enye in some ayefofro adebia NPP for ISO mobeye. Oma yebi 2020 kunipa they slaughtered Ghanaians to win 2020 elections. In 2024, they are ready and they are bent on doing that. That's why you see somebody like Bryan Champon make such statement. He basically did not say it because he was high on drugs or maybe he was being stupid. He learned it from the president. He learned it from the leaders. They know and they have told him what they are going to do. And he's one person they have used to do such things before. And for Bryan Champon to come or stand on any platform in Ghana to boldly say they will kill, they will destroy a lot of Ghanaians to keep power. No, it is not something that just came into his mind. It is something that the NPP, they are working towards. And they are using the EC. They are also using the Ghana military, the Ghana police force. They are using Kandapa, the national security boss, and that they have decided that they will kill more. That is why Bryan Champon said it. He didn't just say it. MPP, Abaino, Ayese, Omobeye. Intenumbre. Yeba beki kan sem ye becheche nsemu yesa de nkrata betare to asem ye beka no hebia akire Ghana for se Bryan Champon ene nwumbre dwumade ebedi no so say ye boa our chance our right to go to court obeto aba America have a court nkrata ekutai no ene ye de beba court abekire se eno ene nya ye nsem a ye gina so e kan he has the right, but it is very important to say we ask questions, especially when it comes to our security intelligence. People we hand over sensitive information to. We need to know thoroughly. We need to vet them and know what they are made of. Or almost see, whatever they say, it is right. It is very, very important. We cannot keep allowing criminals. We cannot keep allowing thieves to come and occupy sensitive positions. And then at the end of the day, our security will break down. Anything in the Ghana, you need security be our because Sebio in Kwasiafo and a yasasa a yet to me asho omonsa. And you bedin komo and have Monday night, Easter Monday. Bedini camera we are blazing on all platforms. YouTube is standing strong. We are live on YouTube, we are live on Facebook, we are live on Loud Silence TV across the world. We are in 22 African countries, including Ghana. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. Now, Ajenkwana sorry, Kevin Taylor sorry. Who just yeshebina just be a more day na just no mu jersey RTU una RTU for jersey, one of the best jerseys me ya say NLA for NS sport, but when the NLA for quite Samia Uku on any NLA for no, they've made their way onto Loud Silence TV. The next time I'll wear the RTU jersey, I'll cover the NLA because I'm not here to promote NLA. If they want the world to hear about NLA, they should come and pay. But because of the love for RTU, omunya chance kakra. But this is the una. Yeah, this is the jersey of RTU. Makajo said me a full member of the RTU. It's a solid team. I respect the RTU. Of late, but team are very strong. It's a traditional club. I've promised myself I will help and move or elevate RTU to the international standards. Thank you very much to the CEO of RTU. I would like to say still RTU, Ash Gold, and Manchester United. Into Oshamia, this is Una, world class. Jason, you're very solid and part. In fact, Mensaka Jason, I'm saying, hey, sir, RTU, Jason, there's one good thing about RTU, Jason. Osha in FIFA and now in FIFA Sasu Bim in from a film. Just a Jason, my Jason, but me say that. What a jersey. Just say, Michelle Manchester, Michelle Chelsea, Michelle Tottenham near the other, but just wear so comfortable. Just say, I'm not crying with the RTU near, just the what they say. RTU near. With Jack. I just want to say thank you very much to the CEO of RTU for making this possible. I'm trying to get something here. I have the jerseys, and I'm very grateful. I will do my possible best to make sure we are say answer and I say we are say at RTU. If you're watching me, it is RTU, one of the best jerseys. Open jersey 1,000 Ghana pay. You remember jersey back and Kevin Taylor sign. In fact, only 20 jerseys about my signed jerseys in here. I'm going to send them back to RTU. So, oh, Europe and American episode to jerseys to free directly. But could be $1,000. It doesn't come to me. The $1,000 will go to RTU. A signed jersey by myself. We say, we're going to signature. I but in fact, back on to her. RTU, no. We signed jersey a year RTU and yeah, me na ma sign we into we wa so be kan de we kwansema beji I ndi oyom hwe a ekwa kodi kwansema ho na eye Lucy so beji baako no and I didn't just say the be sign the che sign yes sign for because kwansema ka so oji jersey na me tumi nka hwe and Lucy ka so oji a me tumi nka hwe into RTU for no move from I na kwansema beji. All right, let me say hello to one or two people now. Yefa Jumadi no and Shisha, so I can see a year. It's been a long time. It's been a very long time I saw the family. Me to say, Kevin Taylor, he said my employing go for power social media, and it's good. One faction, I employ more bloggers, and I'm feeding more bloggers than even the Kufuor government, and I'm proud of myself and my team. So Kevin Taylor near around the crowd, the way we are able to give people work to do. It shows that this platform has come to stay. And if you are a member of this platform and now you have been following us for a long time, be proud. Be proud because this platform is the most solid platform. In fact, what I can say is that Obiba social media and also about TV, so no one Loud Silence TV and now Kevin Taylor now onya nipa 100 kwama. It is a fact, and it is not say ebia we are bragging, but it is through hard work and the respect we have for our viewers. Sometimes I get so proud when I see, say, I have created jobs for people. Sometimes most will be able to say, Kevin Taylor, no, my full time is this. This is my full time. Loud Silence Media, a United States government, and a registered company, Canada, Japan, American, or Loud Silence Media. So he knows there's a company here sitting on TV Monday through to Friday, and a full-time job. I have a studio. I have a media company. I employ people. My job is to be on TV, on social media, Monday through to Friday. This is my full-time job. Yes. Me menye walantu walansa. Me nye juma Walmart. Me menye juma Costco. Me nkoduchi bro ni bisio. This is my job. And sometimes people get confused. I'm just very sure. Yes. Officially, I have told you people like 3-4 years. This is my job. Anytime you want my company and my taxes. If anybody meets you, nobody Kevin Taylor, you want to say Kevin Taylor. He is a TV host. He is the CEO of Loud Silence Media. You get what I mean? I have studios I pay people to operate, and this is what I do. This is my full-time job. It is a way who me any day, Monday way who me also friend because I didn't want to Juma. This is my job. If you don't see me for a week, you need to be worried. You need to ask me, Kevin, you didn't come to work. The way I want to Juma colleagues be from. Yes. Now mo amubu say Kevin Juma ben na mo ye makame de obi am meka ne de. Makame Juma me Juma nie. This is my full-time job. Monday through to Friday. Ubenyame US time 3 o'clock to 7 p.m. Ye me Juma no. Oh, Ghana, from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. That is my job. Yes. My company is registered. When you look for Loud Silence Media, you will see it. It's a limited liability company. What you are seeing here is not a joke. It is Ghana and the Sinkupa. And I'm a Tihano. Ejuma me no. Mejumani. Mesorano pa. I plan. I meet my team. We are on TV. We are online. We are planning the project. We are planning the show. I have a full-scale team who are on payroll. That is how it works. It is not about being in some room where you are sweating to say Prekobi. It is about you understanding what you do. And because I understand what I do and I respect what I do and I'm good at what I do, I'm not shy to tell the world this is my job. A man for betina kuruma 30 years, yes. This is my job. Now tell us your job. Tell us the way I've been able to spend about 5 minutes on my job, telling you, tell us your job. Into muba na musubenya sa boldness, I said, this is what I do. This is my job. You can go there, verify, put my name in this company. You will see my name. Me ubo Loud Silence Media na ubo CEO Medina Beba American government with your taxes. Now also juma ben na oye. Into Kevin Taylor ka into also count there. I am the CEO. Yes, I am the CEO. Mi wunda next of kin. I am a ma enemy. Yes, Yeah. And I'm winning that. Hey, and I'm much media. Man, I go to yes, we sorry. It's my money. It's more mushabini na ebi na anamu refimu. Kevin Taylor is making the official announcement for the 100th time. Debi ameka. Oh, Shemia, you come to my studio, call me. I'll let you come. You will see me working. Yeah, this is my full-time job. I am not going anywhere. I am working every day, Monday through to Friday. Oh, so that is why my production is solid, because investment has gone into it. Enya banchire this is a CNN above CNN ejuma ye no ultimate sound na picture quality call your website and you see the work people are doing there. When you come on our Facebook, you see the work. It is not banchire it's $1 million investment in America. No, nobody in Ghana is paid $10 an hour. My workers, everybody takes more than $10 an hour. In teacher busame mejumani me CEO yetubu for amonte. So you need to get it. Mr. Why na Ghana try to cut $10 an hour? Wana media person ben or Ghana try to cut me less than $10 an hour. Nobody in my company, about 14 people I work with, nobody takes less than for $10 an hour. Until the level will be very high. Until I beg you people, mo amubusa se Kevin Taylor, ejuma ben or mejuma ni into also kan ojuma chire. Mo amowo abrochire nyina mo Ghana no ye pese o chena mo ba Facebook la mo say asemesimi nie mejuma mi ye ni na Facebook we de me be ye twem na afa hu say oh Facebook we de won tan nya ade bia na ade bia wo ye ne keke we dwuma nkasa wo ho de hu say oh asemesi we de dwuma nkasa wo ho na Facebook wo ye gigi nani ne enhwe mowa mo go YouTube mo nyina mo pe coins. My Facebook and YouTube, go to YouTube. My page it's not monetized though. I don't need it. You know why? Because this is a company, and where we get our resource from in the States, no, it'll make you mellow yourself. Now, Obiba studio no be editing one day. I know how much they pay, so relax. You get what I mean? Yeah. You see, I know media, social media, me to Facebook, to YouTube, Monday through to Friday, 5 hours. That's my job. If I don't go to work, I will not eat. That is my job. Now tell me what you do. Now, let me say hello to a few people. Now, asemba kubisa me busa mo ma me answer. Me simu amwo Ghana card am ti abrochire na mo ya citizens asa kuta Ghana card am ya dual citizens no. Mo be ko Ghana o. Me ka kire mo say mo ba ko pembe tena social media. Na on fa ne passport, na on fa ne Ghana card, na on ka de me kan mo ntumi kan yo. Mo lawyer bi na onam banchire no me say mo no so kura o Ghana ni onye bi na mo hwe. Ada na wankasa mo nye. Mo de magimi o. Mude wajimi o me say mo be kofie mo amuti America muti Europe mo amukuta Ghana card some we Ghana nationals amukuta European passport American passport edan mukuta kuta mo ya troso Ghanaian na wonya dual citizen ube kofie wa metu bia me ube kofie and the American government, they are really serious about this. The impersonation, the lies. Me see me pe nipa ba ko pe metina social media me medwuma na enya diu. Me pe one person should come sit on social media and bring their passports. Now on some funny Ghana card or Ghana brand like I say many friend asimesi me passport today I am an American and I'm a Ghana card me call Ghana no this is what I did to get this Ghana card. Ya truck Ghanaian. I took an oath. They took my fingerprint. I swore, said this makes me Ghanaian. Ni obinya ni 2 minutes pe on social media. Sadi pam din be kofi. De bia me catch the moment. Me de nyede de na mo ye no. Na lawyer out America or charge less than $800 be a lawyer. Lawyer be out America be or less than $800 be a lawyer. Mago for banchi lawyer be $10 an hour better kan kwa so mo de mo fo mo jimi ntina ho me say the also ye be man now or je hard chain Kevin Taylor no me maba me dey dro me say maba but na social media Facebook YouTube na you passport na you Ghana card na ka se ni me ni nyina ma o ye America ni o ye Ghana ni na me nkyere o se me do be kofi we so edin we anya din intimi atem didi anya mehwio me papa time ya wo me no ya wo me atu me di wiere ekoberu tela enom ko sansuo bi sansuo no atem didi ensuo ena odi me numu ena oyimi pie entu didi matama etese wo 45 me You can say 45. I say oh shameding. I say oh bomesu. I just say oh mami. I say na me charge. What's I na me machacha ne ba. Oh di matem. Me a woman ya be to atacha atem didie. Ah udi matem. Atem didie nsuo na papa di shemu. Obomesu wom. Udi matem enkohwe. Me ma atem didie bulletproof ma hye. Edrobia Academ Kevin Telaba. And when we come on our platform, when I come on TV, I don't just come and speak. I come with the facts. And I'm so happy that the young people of Ghana, no, now people are beginning to understand. They say, Obia betime bia Facebook, obia betime akotena YouTube, obia betime akasa, but dear na ujina so. Unjina so is the most important thing. Unjina so is the most important thing. Where are your facts? If you don't have the facts, then you are equally as stupid as the person saying you are doing a great job, because the two of you are ignorant. But use some facts to prove the person wrong. Let the person know that you know what you are doing. That is why, because we respect our viewers around the world. Me try platform where the 12 I'm respectful, where the 50 I'm respectful, where the 100 I'm respectful. The reason why I'm respectful is say a human am no hano. So me respectful asemi make bia me mfa ngina so enkyerɛw. Meka kyerɛw say oh we dey asemi se we Jimmy, asemi se we kromfo, asemi se we yewi. Eno no me mbu intelligence me hu say we Jimmy. But me bua meka say asemi se kromfo, we nti na meka so kromfo gina kenkan. And the respect. Into when you see people come on our platforms, it is not to say omuni baby cool and the data wedding pa. And I will share me. I say MTN for BBB. I'll speak on that. Data wedding. In fact, there are people who are watching me on their phones and watching me on TV at the same time. If you want to save data, just turn off the Facebook and watch me on TV. I am not here for the numbers, so I am here to send a message. So what I say? Now, that is what I need. Today, if I tell 1,000 people to send coins on Facebook, coins, I can get 1 million coins today. If I give myself just a week, I can make 1 million coins in a week. And I can do it one day and it will shock everybody. But it's not because of the money. It is because we want to send a message. We want to educate. We want to inform. We want to tell the truth so that a Ghanaian can sit back and say, "Sa no kura mejiji we ya na ejina ewenjina so no maminjina no so entwaba." Finished. That's all that we are doing here. At the end of the day, I'm not going to force anybody to vote for NDC, but I can at least help you to understand why you are taking the decision. And that decision here, the future. Into decision, me person me try na me inform na me guide no. I use the facts to guide you. Into at the end of the day, box ma, it is you and your conscience and what you have read and understood. So nobody is forcing anybody to go and vote for NDC. But the truth will fight your conscience for you to understand. They said the MPP in power today, no, the NPP no, you cannot rely on them. And that there is an alternative which is equally better than them because they have shown, they have a track record. There's nothing apart from the NDC, whether we like it or not. NDC, MPP will rule us till God comes. If the NPP is bad today, obviously it should be the NDC. And NDC is not a new party. They have been around. They have a track record. So we cannot just sit and just make noise. It is not your noise. It is not your otuna infifrato utrumu afona TV sokuto kutata or any other bill. Bring your facts. Let your noise be based on some facts. That's all. With me, I only argue with people who are intelligent enough to understand that every argument, every statement should have some facts behind it. That's what I do. Enti yesremo baby I did do the moya ding. Baby I did do the moya ding. Enti yesremo Ghana for mamu semu data sa ebi ajimi ebi mo ha Jack. Ejuma baby do no enye enkwankora ejuma bi mo. Now let's take our business. This is something I want to speak on. Thank you very much. I got the release. I'm going to read all the release. Thank you very much. I'm just seeing something from my team. The spokesperson for John Dramani Mahama campaign has released a statement, and I'll read that statement. It's coming from Joyce Bawa Mokhtari. She's a spokesperson for ex-president John Dramani Mahama, and that statement was released a year today. And as the show goes on, I will break this the release down, a press release from John Mahama's office for everybody to also hear. Now let's deal with this. Sorry, you see this. I want to tell MTN. And I'm one person, I really listen when you go into my inbox and when you follow Ghana News Kakra. MTN 4 they need to understand. In fact, I need to speak in English for the world to know what is actually happening. Now, MTN 4 been kind of chi and answer kind of bro for in fact, my main kind of chi. Now I'm for bro from fra said the MTN 4 no obia be hu de ye ka no na Ghana for beti ase se ne be ya obi nkojina baby in Chantro. This is the MTN CEO. His name is Salom Adedevo. What I want to tell the CEO MTN is that there are a lot of people they have been clients or customers of MTN for a very long time. Some have been with MTN over 10 years. Now, if MTN, you have decided to scrap some promotions or some kind of, I'm trying to figure the word out. I don't know, some promotion you guys are doing, it is very important that MTN give respect to its clients. Now, what MTN needs to do is to come out with an official statement and address clients. No one can say, with all due respect, at this MTN, you guys on this particular plan or who were enjoying this particular promotion, the reason why this promotion has ended or this plan is no more is because of this and that. Now, MTN being mute and being quiet on this matter, it shows total disrespect MTN has for Ghanaians. Now, you are a company, whether you like it or not, you are making more money out of Ghana than anywhere in Africa. It's a fact. MTN, when they want to impose some things on Ghanaians, on their clients, on their customers, they go all out. They are on all social media platforms. They are on radio. They are on TVs. They are imposing it by every day talking about it. Now, you've been working with the people for some time now. If there's a plan, if there's a promotion, there's a program that you people have taken or want to take out of the system, it is equally advisable and respectful for you people to, at the end of the day, do what? Release a statement or speak on it why such plans or the project or the promotions have been taken out of the system. Now, the silence of MTN is showing clearly that they see Ghanaians as Ghanaians are stupid. They have no option. The only option they have is to, at the end of the day, subscribe to MTN. Now, when you come to Europe, when you come to America, these telecommunication companies, they respect their clients more than anything else because there's competition. Because people, at the end of the day, when they feel cheated, they can even sue these companies. Now, there is a contract between the people and MTN. Every single individual who has an MTN SIM card, every single person who has subscribed to the MTN network, that person has a contract with MTN. And whatever decision that MTN takes, these people who are the clients are supposed to be in the know. Now, when MTN decides or MTN deliberately decides not to even respond to their request, at the end of the day, make statement or put statement out to tell them the reason why some products have been taken out of the system, then technically MTN is trying to tell we Ghanaians who subscribe to their network that we are foolish, we are stupid, we don't have any say in whatever they do. Now, I'm expecting the CEO of MTN to release a statement tomorrow that the plan that you have taken out, that the whatever promotion that you have stopped, you need to let the people know why you have stopped. Because if... Thank you, Mr. S. Because if it was an increment in your product, you people... you would have come out with a statement, with announcement, with advertisement to tell the people that you are increasing your data. Now today, every single person who is an MTN subscriber, as in Ghana today, has a contract with MTN. So that is respect. The insult from MTN is becoming too much. We expect MTN to come out and tell Ghanaians why some of their packages have been taken away. We expect them to go on TV. We expect them to go on radio. We expect MTN to show respect to Ghanaians a bit. The disrespect is too much. You are taking advantage of the people every single day. We know how much data costs. We know how expensive it is to even buy data in Ghana. We know how you are cheating the system in Ghana. At this point, Ghanaians have forgotten about all these things. They just want respect. They just want to be in the know. They just want you people to show them a little bit of respect. But it is looking like you people at MTN, you see everybody to be a fool in Ghana, especially the ordinary Ghanaian on the street who struggles every single day to purchase data to make you people look good. Ghanaians are putting MTN in business. When Ghanaians decide to withdraw their services or withdraw buying data or withdraw or swap to different networks, MTN will shut down in Ghana. So it is equally right for MTN to come out to show that respect. It should be reciprocal. So to the CEO of MTN, you're on the screen, show some respect to Ghanaians. To the PR of MTN, you guys should show respect to Ghanaians. We expect you guys in the next 24 hours to release a statement on why some of the programs, I don't know how they call it, some of the what's the name of that? Is it a promotion? Is it that particular thing? What's the name? I don't want to mention it because I don't want to also help promote something you have not paid me to promote. So MTN, it's up to you. The CEO, we are being very professional with you today. We are being very nice. We are choosing our words well. We are being very, very courteous in our statement. Show some respect to Ghanaians. That's all that I will say. Because from tomorrow, if Ghanaians don't hear from MTN Zone, that's all I can say. They say it's called MTN Zone. We expect it. We expect MTN to make us an official statement on it. You cannot just tell us your system is down. No, you've been getting away with so many things so many times. It is too much. Debiano, you cheat the people and then you just walk without any consequence. This time we are going to hold you people accountable. Release a statement. The MTN CEO and PRO, we need a statement from you why this particular package has been taken out of the system. We just need it. Because if we don't get any answer from you guys, we are going to come hard on you. I'm telling you, it's going to be a project. I'm going to make sure the world gets to know that MTN is one of the fake networks in Africa. I'm going to make sure the world gets to know you people heading MTN in Ghana don't respect the Ghanaian clients. You don't respect customers in Ghana. Your customer service is the poorest in Africa. You people need to do this. It is too much. Yabremo. So disrespect ni enimtiana mobu Ghana for no. It is too much. Enough is enough. In the next 24 hours, MTN Ghana should release a statement why this particular package has been taken out of the system. All right, now, remember, this expose is going to happen this week. And then Monday, and then Easter Monday, into any normal show. And then, on say, you say, your master system, no. YouTube, you are doing 721 likes. In the next 8 minutes, we need to do 1K likes before we can officially start the show. What I'm seeing here is 722 likes on YouTube. Our standard, so we need to get to 1,000 likes. I want 1,500 likes, but for now, I'll start with 1,000 likes. YouTube, you need to cross 1,000 for us to start today's show. 8 minutes to 4 p.m. That is 8 minutes to 8 p.m. in Ghana. YouTube, you need to cross 1K in the next 7 minutes. It's very, very important. Now, the Jubilee House Galamsey gang. Mr. S, did you send me the video? I need to play the promotion, the promotional video here for people to know that this week we will be doing this scandal. It's one scandal. Week where people would know what is actually happening at Jubilee House. Professor Frimpong Boateng recently granted an interview with GTV, and Oka say, Galamsey. No, it is the Jubilee House that is doing the Galamsey. In fact, we're kind of trying, but we have delved into the matter. There are documents on the desk of the president. We want the world to know. It will confirm at the Kudientia, Professor Frimpong Boateng, the Jubilee House, and the Galamsey in Ghana. Into this scandal is going to happen this week. This scandal is going to happen this week. We have done 1K 1K in less than 5 minutes. We have done 1K likes. We need to do 1,500 likes for us to officially start the show. So we have done 1K. Thank you very much, YouTube. Thank you very much for making this platform number one. Thank you. We have done 1K already on YouTube. Inti, this scandal is going to happen this week. Mema Rimfi, it is going to be live on Loud Silence TV across the world. It will be live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. It will be live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. It will be live on With All Due Respect page on Facebook. Inti, don't forget, we will get you the exact date. Scandal we Ebekoso week we. Thank you, Mr. S. I'm going to play the video for you to know say this scandal will be happening. Galamse no, I'll prove to you why Ekufuado MPP abanwe a Jubilee House and omoye Galamse nina. Inti Osha, what's on the screen? The Jubilee House Galamse gangs. It's happening this week on Loud Silence TV.
Illegal mining. Who has the power to stop it? Over 500 mason excavators.
I am prepared to put my presidency on the line on this matter.
But is the president behind the illegal mining? Is the whole Jubilee House involved? And was the president told about his appointees being involved in illegal mining? And did he take action? The documents will tell us. The Jubilee House Galamsey gangs coming up on 6 April 2023 on which
illegal mining. Who has the power to stop it? Over 500 mason excavators. I am prepared to put my presidency on the line on this matter.
But is the president behind the illegal mining? Is the whole Jubilee House involved? And was the president told about his appointees being involved in illegal mining? And did he take action? The documents will tell us. The Jubilee House Galamsey gangs coming up on 6 April 2023 on Which All Due Respect Loud Silence TV.
All right, so that is it. We were supposed to have the scandal on our TVs on the 6th of April because we got hacked. Now we have our platforms back. All platforms are blazing green. Now we have changed the date and it's going to be this week. It's either going to be Wednesday or Thursday. Normally I don't work on Thursdays. I have a meeting with my team on the next move when it comes to this expose. But I can assure you that this expose is going to happen this week. It's either Wednesday or Thursday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. One of these days, you're going to see the scandal. Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. The Galamsey gang. You will see the whole scandal here. I'll feed you with the facts. Mivia, I'll send a message to the presidency. If the facts we put on the table are lies, they can release a statement and tell the world that is a lie. We have the facts. We have everything ready. And remember, this one is part one. I need to stress on this. This expose is part one. The Galamsey gang at Jubilee House is part one. There's a part two. It's got to do with one particular person there. You guys will be shocked. His involvement in Galamsey in Ghana. Now, part one, we know it will set the pace for you to understand the part two. But this part one is basically the primary document. Set pace for part two. No? So don't miss the Galamsey gangsters. Jubilee House Galamsey gangsters. No? This week, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, one of these days, and a scandal way. Announcement now and day. All right. Okay. I got 2 minutes now about 8 p.m. in Ghana. Right now, as I speak, we have 1.2K, 1,200 likes on YouTube. I really appreciate YouTube. I also appreciate Facebook. It's tough. I know it's very tough of late. Data on 7, but when you get over 1,000 people liking a show and staying online, I don't know the numbers right now, but I would like to say this. I'm taking my glasses off. I really respect every single individual or using the data to watch me on Facebook. There are people, Krampa, almost faces see emotion on TV, so but still they are watching it on their phones. And those people, no, Mr. Remo, I know you want to be part of the interaction. If you want to save data, just watch on the TV and get off Facebook to save you some data to use. But Obia only option be all the data and I would like to say thank you very much. I really appreciate this. You people, Mona Mama, the encouragement to do what we are doing more. Mona Mama, that encouragement say there's hope. There are people who are willing to make sure say no krena abediga their Bogana Hobra. So I really appreciate this, and I really, really, truly, as the CEO of Loud Talents Media, I really appreciate your effort buying data to watch me tonight and always staying on this platform. I really, really, truly, myself and my team, we appreciate your effort. God bless you. God bless us too. Thank you very much, family. Now, and as something is simple. It's got to do with this gentleman. This is not a regular. Let me say hello to a few people. Imano, my missiomo. You'll be 1 minute 30 seconds. Yeah, you bet to me the my girls. Me who girls not check. And I mean start show no. Orlando Seth is watching me. Cody Nathaniel is live on Loud Talents TV. Porter Fostian is also live here. Kid Menat is live on Loud Talents TV. Zara is watching me. Nicole Mensah is also live here. Eric Amwa Odro. Good evening, Eric. Good evening to Mutala Munkaila, also live on Loud Talents TV tonight. I can also see Alex Apeu watching me on Loud Talents TV. Jonas is also live here. Jonas Norman. Hansen Papacino is also live here. Paul Moore for Kevin. Paul Moore. Good evening and thank you very much for tuning in. I can see Mohammed Saman also live on Loud Talents TV tonight. YouTube for one way. On YouTube, I can see them here. On YouTube, I'm seeing Tina. I can see Thomas Wilson Keteku. Nenena is also live on YouTube. Thank you very much, Nene. Kulimens is also live here. Bittersweet is watching me on YouTube. Daniel is live. Too many people on YouTube. Thank you very much, YouTube. Thank you very much. Mamenya Mbabe 10B. Mba 10. Ya dog boys. Ya dog boys. Ya mana. We Kevin Taylor ba. Mutum banzani boy we was untuminya ya din. Trase opre wo hododo asasi so de na ope ena de bia fifre tew na wudi Kevin Taylor ta ope de wa asasi so guy use your nice chen guy adwene mo bie chen ni team ne solid wa bobra chen we de pa da ope bra once ne sua nyansa na tie me na eno no betume ayi wa free eye bra wo brem sa na tie ontinya ho hwe and the okasa kwa ai it bro once they take Kevin Taylor ontinya hwe and did na oye ai and the bia boy we guy we yeah we hey Kevin Taylor mo na mo say we dem amenka matese nkofo bi say Kevin Taylor at the NDC better opposition maka kire mo me say ai into how ne say we MPP ni Kevin Taylor dia oye no or the NDC for at opposition NDC for so mo pe me so say me pe o how ne say adena how also per power for power ne omo position no so omo support me enti menya de meye na o how pa ne sen ana e de enti how kan sen kam ha mo kra ye show ana sa mo kasa o san kam kasa yi de nyamkopon ase abrante de o say NDC o ye say de NDC enye obi ampo fe obaga na wo she NDC atade kra be bo eh ge wo what now Kevin Taylor ba I say kwa santime mu kohwe I video ma santifo I video bi a me team dey post on Facebook Mahama ya de ne krom na ntwie ya de asantifo na asem keka asantifo ne asem keka I say kohwe kejetia obi gina ho ne ni abre wey mo fa ne free ani so wey ya be ma I say ben kan ma santimai me nso kan ma MPPT me nipa bonini Abrantia be we na wo say data on so koshini we ai we na so tia brocho onya adwuma hwe be ma ho bi ai ba still me ginam koshia ba we hwe be ma ho ai so le busuamu de no won fe pod sa ketia enso politics nti me say kohwe obi agi wa boy mfita ye pe be ma be ma kagana fo nsema that time na edi mahama atam ne de na normal ene de okay ku for osema unye ku for obusuamu ka won pe otwe Ochia oda du krom Mahama de ono epete ai enya moosla ozuzu na kache Mahama say ankanya free messages anko no anko osirem kedwan anko kan nantwezo asla ozu ankasa ene de na de meboa ende enia ne maka enia kan ni wedi Mahama tema eno ano no ye ne ka 100% afo bedi eso no ende ye setani baako yenya baako ono ye bese de na chi ade tira ye de ntafo okogi tumi makase mbone ye se empentafo ye ne akamfo titiriu ama asantefo And you know, guys, I'm pentafo. Kabo pentafo, I don't come on to Aliu Mahama. Most of them pentafo, tafo to me the muso. Sata yenye egu asantime musa ntwen yenye na yekebi. Teni to me ndia so. Inti Aliu Mahama ya nto amano. Ende yeni angasa asi yeni asantefo sa so di ba obi achi aden ha. Ye petani adentra because ye petani kwasi ampanyi de na kwaji tumi. Intenda no yenyi na say ba omi kontafo ni bi agimi intafo ni bi adwene yomo say yeni akamfo asantefo tutu ye bo mo abaso a cheso ye de yomo be kan ho da bi wo ye tani intenda no oba Ghana ye de yeni akamfo ye ta ba omi achi omo dada ba omi hu santafo ni bi agimi ye be dada na de na kwaji tumi ye wi na ekuna to atwene ai maka me si me pese MPDC for ten opposition na mo MPP for no me ye adwuma na mamo mo how ne say more on saying Aliu Mahama, the finest politician in Ghana's history, one of the finest, intelligent, honest, humble, on chantro, on tesa ba omiao. Sa branti and mudi na tem eman vote trepe so on we teni. Ene de teni fu frost afisreba ba mo petu minti ye nyina teni nas we de teni jimi for kra ye pensa ye de to mi wi na kwasi ampenye kire bebi ofri. Intenda na ye kire masia na mubu ofu ye temoto na mubu ofu. Kevin Taylor de debi obekase bia lose NDC lose 500 votes to Asantime sa na mepe na NDC most of NDC in opposition now me more matter opposition adentina mo complaining mowa otu for set na pia o bichia wana dwi o chanchan hine maba o ahi we so do me nana e na me so me do o nana no bia agimi ende man kan che na me bo nana o nana no de dodo no ebi agimi omo mo hunyansa no so de esi no matensam na se obo pempuntu abefie intina na ugunsa gunsama onana no mo nim nyansa omo mo pempuntu abefie omo mo so mo ntonkwase ababiem omo mo so mo mfa eye politics twa mo fruma na omo de omo adwene ene beto aba na ugunsa gunsama omo yedi akosida yembo mpaye ema sebio ya nana no mo wu enso emwa sa nipai a omo adwene abefie hu nyansa se ye to aba de mpuntu aba na ye ntonkwase aba no nana ugunsa gunsama omo mo nkwa enye tintin na nkwase afo no mo kana mo beso mo de omagya tum nana ugunsa cha bozonfo so mo nku omo ntontwene na omo agimi Nana sami maka me ba chanchan hine wode be mama captains by the bomb sasa bojan Abraham TV to bantama boy we foolish boy cry we kwasia o adentina kwasia o na se boy we de obi anu se Muhammad tuareka oso na we oso me ye ntua me ka abo ofunu kwasia for no better social media omunya asamka Kevin Taylor send this for the tuareka no obusa na wo hane tuareka oso be de obi anu tuareka peteba Kevin Taylor they say NDC for the Tiarika. Kevin Taylor so Mahama boy or the NDC for payroll so or can kwase 7 years no business na 100 Tiarika also media say me a freedom fighter papa only the obi Tiarika Kevin Taylor they obi the Tiarika abu we be tori waba so afei ye ma Ghana fo ehun and I'm very happy. I need to say this. There were some young men around from the beginning. No, let me say this on my platform today. Minkuta ewiase nyanse nyina. And I'll never sit on my platform and claim to say me and Ghana politics, me na be deciding Ghana politics. I can never make that statement. There are people who are smarter than me on your platform. They have not gotten the opportunity to also have the number of airtime de biano. And Kamoba say, I'm a piece of people who really understand Ghana politics, how to make sure misinformation, disinformation, stop it. So, semi opportunity I don't see myself say I am smarter than anybody. But I do my best. Say who say or I don't disrespect him or her. And anything the krata and evidence. I want to say this. You don't always have to agree with me on whatever I discuss on my platform. You can disagree with me on some few things or some things or mostly. But the issue here is we should not also move away from the facts. It is a me ende na obi criticizing me enra. Na se ende onwankasa tena se analyze aka say this is not about Kevin Taylor. This is not about Kevin Taylor wanting numbers because when it's got to do with numbers, my own personal page, when I come live, it is bigger than every blogger in Ghana. So I don't need it. Now, say obi tinasi, na onwankasa as a rational human being or your assessment, no. This person, I agree with him. But the path this person is going, it is a path we all have to involve ourselves and get Ghana at the right spot. That person is not stupid. And that person is not supposed to always agree with me to look sensible. No, it is adventure. It is us beginning to understand, say, until we step up, until we start to speak on the issues with facts, yen to me and deliver Ghana from the problems we are going through now. No. Until with me, no. When so Obi Kasa to say this government is a bad government and that government should be changed. I don't expect everyone who basically agrees with me on my editorial to agree with me on everything. That is what I want to say. The issue is, Sani Panoso or those kind of people, so they have something to contribute to the conversation to make sure at the end of the day, no, yenina achieve what we want. Basically, Obi Abetena TV so Ghana hondo Ghana nti na Ghana nti na so want to me fa no kure no enko Ghana, then you are being problem na yenina pese solve no. And I would say this. There are different ways people communicate. I have my style of communicating. People have different ways they communicate. At the end of the day, all that we need to understand is yemfa no kure no enye dwuma. So betna TV so radio so na okasa oka John Mahama ho asema, I have no problem. You can criticize John Dramani Mahama and endorse say I want him to be the next president of the republic. You can criticize Mahama, but make sure you don't lie about it. You see, that is all that we are doing. Make sure that any single thing you say about John Mahama and administration, also kuta facts to back it. And yes, sir, that's how it is. Say me beka ikufuado abai we once ma be scandals no. Say opese oba back at me, bring a counter document to prove me wrong. But you coming to sit on radio and as a Facebook to speak to show who it will not make you intelligent. Because the people listening to you be like, give us something different from this. Because we have seen this for the past 24 years. We have seen this for the past 65 years. We need something better than talking. We need something better than boy radio on we wasem, boy radio in perform. We need something more than that. I really appreciate every single individual or Ghana. Why not you say they are going me? You can criticize John Mahama with the facts. I have no problem with you, and I'll support you. As Saoba ever criticize Mahama with facts, I can support you. But you cannot come on social media and criticize Mahama with that fact. We gave some people too much room. We gave some people too much room to do that. They are all jobless. Because from the start, it was propaganda. They built their stupid reputation from propaganda. And we are changing the face of media in Ghana. And the unkuta factor, nobody takes you serious. Nobody takes him serious again because Obie would say, documents. So you could see things are changing. So I would like to say credit to anyone. I have disagreed with people. People have disagreed with me. I have no personal issue with them. But my only beef, and say, person criticize Mahama for facts and criticizing. Person kasa Mahama koto down Dubai, bring the document. Person Mahama otisono odisika, prove to me. Person Mahama wants to say he does not deserve to lead. If it's a time otisono or far away or away, show me facts. I know I'll sit back and applaud you. But you cannot just come and vaguely, stupidly, foolishly speak. And now you say Jiminti, ya Santifonti, ya Fantifonti, ya Kofonti, ya Wanafonti, ya Simfonti, ya Bejuwe Didabi, and ye Juma Biem. It's not going to work. And nobody can ride on me to become popular. No. Because the people watching you, they know your level of intelligence and your hypocrisy level. It is not me. Because God being so good, through me, he has been able to at least feed a lot of people on social media. Me say, Oma social media, because of me, omunya 100 views, 120 views, So omu jai me dimbo one day, omunya 10 people to watch them. Omu pa omu try. They dare not. Me say obi pa omra social media say me show nie. Kevin Taylor dini mimbo ni dimba akumponya nipa 10. Because I carry with me something. I carry with me credibility. because I carry with me respect for the people's intelligence, because I carry with me with what? Hard work. You don't carry that. You carry with you foolishness, emotions. You carry with you tribalism, and you carry with you sycophancy. That is why you people are struggling. And see, this platform is too huge for weak-minded individuals. But we carry everybody along. Along the way, we educate each other, we talk to each other, we open each other's minds, we try, we disagree on our way. But at the end of the day, the focus is what? To make sure this government that is bad, that kills, this government that has failed needs to exit. There's another government that has come before, and we see their works around. They can come in. They are not a perfect government. When they go wrong, we will criticize them. It is the only way that we can shape in our country. So be bien and catch and Ghana say NDC MPP nya papa kwasia or a disappointed NPP nipa. So be bien and catch say a third forcer or a Jimmy for that person cannot even make decisions for themselves. When somebody comes out to tell you this government is bad, let's bring in the alternative. That is the NDC. If they fail, let us vote against them. That person is thinking. That is why we don't have one party in Ghana. We have different political parties. It is also that's how you say NDC is your alternative. Now, every party be Ghana your alternative. I mention that party and let us weigh them and the NDC. Let us put all these people on the scale. So I can say John Mahama is not supposed to be president. Give me something. Give me a candidate. Let me see that candidate and let me weigh that candidate against John Mahama. And then let Ghanaians judge. So when Tumanya Sadia, it doesn't matter the hours you mention my name, you rant, you foolishly display your ethnocentricism and your tribalism and your foolishness. No, it will not catch fire. It will not catch fire because one Kasana Udon, you are empty. I am happy. Like things are changing. And I don't expect everyone to be on my side, but be independent, be intelligent enough to make your own decisions and sell the message. That is all. Kevin Taylor, I want people to prove whatever they say. Also in the Ghana radio, and they will say majority of the media in Ghana, they are quiet. They don't have facts. First, no more Adamo, Equia Pokia better in America. Also in the Munyamu to Mikasa, and the Polamochi, Ojano, Jimino, facts in ho. Let me stress on this again. Kevin Taylor, I am the CEO of Loud Silence Media. This is my full-time job. Oba America, me, I've worked with Delta Airlines before. I've worked with different companies. Me say and Oba America, me juma me yani. I sit on TV 24/7, 5 hours a day. I am the CEO of Loud Silence Media. This is what I do. I get money from this. I am paid from this. And that is how I'm able to build my life. If you want to talk about me, tell the people what you do first. And then they will ask you, what do you do? How are you paid? How can you compare yourself to Kevin? This is the kind of conversation we want to hear. Now, it has got to do with Bryan Champon. Now, Bryan Champon, I can sembi ewa Ghana ha. Now, it do some time. It is very important as young Ghanaians, you best sit back. Now, you analyze it, ekoso. Now, the statement from Bryan Champon, my member statement, and sana, ya strategy mediano, amobia hudieko.
What did you Patapa? Any person say we 2024 now. The best job say we have the band. The best job say we have the band. We have the band. Say about PPP party here about band we. See about the platform so me and the power am NDC. Esida. A quite be I about 2024 election no MPP bachelor no we have the band. Say about MPP party here about band we see about the platform so me and the power am NDC Esida we have the band. Akwa bia ye be fa so 2024 election no MPP betra bem no ye be fa so. Ye be fa so.
So Nipa Otin and Kana Air Bryan Champon on the current agric minister and who shared the passion and the emphatic statement he made say to me to me say omo MPP for Bedaniama a NDC no it will never happen. They will do everything. And when they say everything or say they have the men and said democratically so omo lose election and they will never hand over power to the NDC. This is a treasonous statement. And this is a statement at the end of the day, in any civilized country, this man, Ankonya Minister Bium, party or joining Ankoma Pamono, anchor the investigations from the police, the hierarchy, Ankoma be investigations, he had been called. But we are in Ghana. We are under the leadership of a tyrant. We are in Ghana where we have the Christian Council, the Islamic Council, we have the Catholic Council. We have all the peace councils and everybody's quiet. Now, Obebusa will say, what will make Bryan Champon stand on a campaign platform, the Vice President of the Republic, Sujinaso, to make such a bold utterance, like these bold statements? What will make Bryan Champon do that? Now, let's cast our minds back. Me wiana ma baba kyerem who Bryan Champon is and why sa nipemu wiwe mu no they have gotten that audacity to foolishly exhibit the highest form of foolishness. On say ono gina ono osayarefo on the nsibenifo adoa. But because of politics we have riffraffs, dirty side road cans speaking as if say they own Ghana. But let's cast our minds back. What made Bryan Champon the man sa that confidence to make such a treasonous statement? Let's go back. Now, when you listen to the President of the Republic right before election 2020.
That's what I'm looking for. I want to be able on the 7th of January 2025 to go to Black Star Square in Accra and hand over the baton of government to the next MPP presidential candidate. What I'm looking for. I want to be able on the 7th of January 2025 to go to Black Star Square in Accra and hand over the baton of government to the next MPP presidential candidate.
So when you listen to the President of the Republic, you see, say, Bryan Champon, they are all taking encouragement and taking a year, something that we call a year belief from Ekufuado. Now, for Bryan Champon to make such a statement, also say, and yes, sorry, and obey our statement. Remember, time oka sa asem no na Baumia gina ho, na Baumia was there. Sa statement that Bryan Champon make here na NPP mpinifo ho. Now, Bryan Champon, DNA share tupa. What gave him that courage? This is the same Bryan Champon where we cast our minds back. Olidi thugs, emomoko ayawasi West Wagon. Eko bo Ghana football. This is the same person who led thugs to shoot at Ghanaians as the national security boss of Ghana. Now, when you hear the President of the Republic make such a statement to say, or per se, now buying Danny Abainima or one party now, it is an emphatic statement. It means to say he is not ready to appreciate democracy. He is not ready to respect the democratic process. He is not ready to do what? Also, listen to the Ghanaian who will vote to choose whichever person or whichever party they want them to lead them. It is telling you, sir, president and any MPP, Omo Amajuni said they will not respect the Constitution of the Republic. Now, it's a sad statement you go for the year, you know, and one pack because it was a slip of tongue. Maybe when they mount stage, some pressure be more can send me ABA infinity. ABA na dependent budget is soon in Manacasa, so it can be excused. Now, this is a Kufuado again the second time.
That's what I'm looking for. I want to be able on the 7th of January 2025 to go to Black Star Square in Accra and hand over the baton of government to the next MPP presidential candidate. Very, very confident of it. That on the 7th of December 2024, the new MPP presidential candidate is going to win the election of 2024. So our objective, our responsibility is to do whatever it is necessary to make sure that that victory is forthcoming.
So this is the president on a second time telling Ghanaians, say, his party will hand over to a Onwana party. And the MPP for everything necessary to make sure 2024 no the 2 national monsa. BM. Now this is the second time a certain president. Remember, J.J. Rawlings now a military man in 1992, and I'll say he wants to move this country into a democratic era, into or the what we call democracy by or say tuaba. At no point in time, and a J.J. Rawlings na you say na or you to training or you soldier no a gina platform eka say even though we've moved to what we call democracy, we are going to elect to choose a leader. No, I'm going to make sure that my NDC wins every elections. J.J. Rawlings never made such a statement. You know why? Because J.J. Rawlings believed in the process. He believed in democracy. J.J. Rawlings understood that the people, they have the right to choose who leads them. He understood a leader, what your words can do. And this statement is very important. J.J. Rawlings, I know a military man or the Ghana bar a democratic state. He believed and he understood the words of a leader. Leader, whether you like it or not, it has its own impact on your government and your party. When the Kufuado started making these utterances, he wasn't making it lightly. 2020, people were killed under the leadership of Kufuado. He hasn't spoken about it. Memaninya will say a coincidence. No. Memaninya will say the refi. No. A deliberate. Because they planned to kill to win. Now, when you hear Bryan Achampong make these kind of emphatic statements to say they will make sure they never hand over power, meaning they will kill because he has led groups to kill before. Now, it is telling you, say, it is something that this Kufuado government are planning to do. Say this is just a mere talk. No. They are planning to kill more, and that is why Kufuado did everything possible to bring Bryan Achampong back into Ghana's politics by coming to make him a cabinet minister. There is a specific reason why Kufuado did everything possible to bring Bryan Achampong back, because he needs Bryan Achampong in his cabinet meetings. When Bryan Achampong was going to cabinet meetings, you saw what he did at Ayawaso. Now, when Bryan Achampong exited, he needed him again to come and do more killings. So he needed to create a portfolio for Bryan Achampong so that he could get access to cabinet briefings. Kufuado forcing his way through to make sure Bryan Achampong comes back to become a minister. It wasn't just him liking Bryan Achampong to the point where he can't get anybody in the NPP. Kufuado knows, say, if there's one person who can use power to kill his fellow Ghanaian and then hide behind politics and national security and government and party, it is Bryan Achampong, because he has a track record. And Kufuado did everything possible to bring Bryan back. Do you think, saying the whole MPP, Kufuado could not settle on anybody in his government? No, on Bryan Achampong. Because Bryan Achampong, no issues with that. Bryan Achampong has his own problems. He's been living with murder cases for all his life. Ayawaso West Wagon, leading thugs. Why do you think Akufo-Addo will be so crazy to say, let me bring the same person? Akufo-Addo knows that if he wants to kill more, he needs hands that have done it before. So he did everything possible to bring back Bryan Acheampong. Until you hearing Bryan Acheampong on the platform, free, and making such emphatic statements, it wasn't just a stage excitement. It is a fact, because he has killed before and nothing was done to him. A whole commission was put together. Akufo-Addo threw the commission's report away and said, you, Bryan Acheampong, I would need you again. Now, for Bryan Acheampong being just an MP, he does not have access to cabinet. But Bryan Acheampong being a minister, he has access to cabinet. So they can sit there with his Bawumia and Akufo-Addo, the group that wants Bawumia to lead, they can plan how to kill more in 2024. That is why he brought Bryan Acheampong. But this guy today, he feels so powerful. Ojina stage case and some way, not because Nigeria say Ghana for Bryan Acheampong said that because he wanted the people NPP for say, have hope in me. I have done it before, and if you trust me, I will do it again. So that statement he was making, he was reaffirming, or he was reconfirming his comeback to do damage. He was basically touching the nerves of the NPP to tell them, say, I can do that. Because if you want to trust somebody to do something for you, you look for people with experience. And literally me, every day I say, I endorse John Mahama because he has experience. You would trust Bryan Acheampong with an experience of using Ghana security to go after Ghanaians. In this NPP ni, now say, diabolism team, opesa will say a crowway, opesa ukumoa. The only person you can rely on in the NPP today is somebody who has done it before. Somebody who has led the thugs of the NPP to kill Ghanaians before, and that is him. Into that statement he made there in Okono, he made it at Oko because he wanted to exert his comeback. He wanted the NPP to understand that don't give up. You have failed in economy, you have failed in security, you have failed in democracy, the government has failed, but don't give up because I am back. We can kill to hold on to power. So it was a forum for him to then announce his diabolic comeback. That is what he was doing. In this Onya smarter, you might think because everybody knows that the NPP themselves, 90% they know they have lost the elections. Now it is left with one thing they can capitalize on, using the security against Ghanaians. Until we need somebody to bring that hope back. There are people in the NPP who are happy about MPP killing Ghanaians to win elections. The president hasn't spoken about it. He's happy about it. The vice president Mahmoud Bawumia hasn't spoken about it. He's happy about it. Alan Kodo-Kyeremate hasn't spoken about the killings in Techiman. He's happy. Kennedy Acheampong is happy. All the NPP gurus, they're happy. Why do you think they have not condemned it? Because they know that is the only way they can win election 2024. It's Bryan Acheampong, he was just basically coming to announce to them, to tell them, you have lost hope. Don't lose hope. I have done it before. Go back, check my record. You know that I can do it again. And this is Bryan Acheampong's record. And this is what he was reminding them.
It was a normal morning. Electorates began queuing very early, some as early as 6 a.m. to cast their ballots peacefully and dash to work. Early reports suggested the process began smoothly, but eyebrows were raised about the presence of heavily armed security personnel, as many as 6 per polling station across the constituency. Political party agents were vigilant and ordinary people watched from afar, but it was an unusual election day. Heavily armed masked men in bulletproof vests, dressed in black polo shirts and khaki trousers, marked NSC as agents of the National Security Council, seen in police pickups, crisscrossed the main streets towards Bauleshi, a known NDC stronghold. The arrival of the operatives in Rambo style surprises all. About 25 hooded men in 5 pickups or so jump off. In a well-orchestrated plan, they run across the compound where voters had queued waiting for their turn, creating fear and panic. Journalists begin taking pictures, and that provokes the indiscriminate mayhem visited on them. A senior immigration officer at the scene is captured placing an SOS call as he takes cover. In this video, the suspected NPP Invisible Force members are captured beating a man mercilessly, kicked in the face, whilst others pounce on any civilian in sight, punching them and beating others with the butt of their guns. The chaos forces people to flee as policemen try desperately in vain to restrain the NSC agents. After about 6 minutes, they proceed to their next target, the residence of the NDC parliamentary candidate, Delali Kwesi Brempong, few yards away behind the Bauleshi Presby Basic 1 JHS polling station. His house is besieged by the armed men, threatening to shoot as they are confronted by the NDC candidate supporters. They point guns as they demand access to search the house, open fire with live bullets, leaving at least 18 injured. 2 near-fatal cases were recorded. Bullet shells and bloodstains outside the residence attract onlookers, while irate persons seeking to fight back are seen being calmed by the police.
Don't take the laws into your own hands. The police, we are managing the situation.
Senior officers, including Director in Charge of Operations Greater Accra, Chief Superintendent Kwesi Fori, rush to the scene but look on helplessly.
They are not your men.
I don't know those who came here.
Do you know the men on the ground?
This is something that we need to investigate. But I don't know those who came here. So because all my policemen are not marks. You can see from wherever.
So you know the men on the ground. You know your men on the ground.
I know the men on the ground,
and they are not marked.
And I can see them when I see them.
MP for Ningo Pram Pram, Sam George, is seen questioning the shooting incident. He is confronted for daring to face them, and he gets his first slap. Listen and watch carefully as one of the men shouts, "This is the beginning of 2020. In the chaos, police reinforcement and military teams arrive, armed but unable to stop the violence. The masked men return to the school compound, finish up with more beatings before setting off. The voting center is deserted while officers try to secure the ballot box and voting materials. NDC National Chairman Samuel Ofosu-Ampofo rushes to the scene, meets the traumatized candidate, and announces NDC's decision to boycott the polls after a brief meeting to prevent the violence from escalating.
Today is a very sad day for democracy, and the NDC as a party cannot and will not be part of this exercise. Therefore, we are asked our agents to withdraw.
In less than an hour, more police couples arrive at the scene. It is obvious that the operation was planned on the blind side of some service commanders, as military officers in the pickups seemed blacked out and had no orders. News spreads fast on radio, on various online portals, TV, and of course, social media, attracting more officials to the scene. MPP General Secretary John Buedu arrives and blames the NDC for orchestrating the violence.
You see, this is the impression that opponents want to create in order to scare people from coming to vote.
NDC hurriedly arranges news conference to restrain supporters who besieged the party headquarters, demanding directives to fight back. MPP reacts almost immediately, and this is how the Director of Communications and MP for Adenta, Yao Boabena Samwa, summarizes their position.
The NDC leadership has behaved recklessly, cowardly manner. They appear not to have been prepared for the election. This was an orchestrated attempt which has failed.
Statements condemning the violence begin to pour in. Codeo, security analysts, civil society groups, the UNDP are amongst the first. Former President John Dramani Mahama cuts short his campaign tour in the Volta region and dashes to Accra to meet victims on admission at a 37 military hospital. But before that, he sends a strong message to the MPP and President Akufo-Addo.
And I'm sounding a warning to the MPP. We're going to match them boot for boot. We respect the constitution of this country. And NDC is a democratic party. And that's why we abide by the rules of the constitution. But the same constitution says that Ghanaians should resist anybody who attempts to subvert the constitution. And when you go rampaging with forces and intimidating people when they should come out and vote, you are subverting Ghana's constitution, and we have a right to resist you.
The violence begin to pour in. Codeo, security analysts, civil society groups, the UNDP are amongst the first. Former President John Dramani Mahama cuts short his campaign tour in the Volta region and dashes to Accra to meet victims on admission at a 37 military hospital. But before that, he sends a strong message to the MPP and President Akufo-Addo.
And I'm sounding a warning to the MPP. We're going to match them boot for boot. We respect the constitution of this country. And NDC is a democratic party. And that's why we abide by the rules of the constitution. But the same constitution says that Ghanaians should resist anybody who attempts to subvert the constitution. And when you go rampaging with forces and intimidating people when they should come out and vote, you are subverting Ghana's constitution, and we have a right to resist you.
Codeo issues preliminary report citing one instance where a police officer is assaulted for questioning one of the NSC operatives at Roman Ridge polling station. EC reacts, insisting the election was very peaceful, free and fair. Election results are declared. Turnout very low, confirming the violent incident. 19.83% of the over 88,000 in the voters register participated. Calls for the head of the IGP, David Asantea Pietu, intensifies. The police administration issues a statement announcing immediate and thorough investigations. Minister of State in charge of national security at the office of the President, Bryan appears defiant and claims in an interview the men were from his outfit and acted on orders based on intelligence. Hear him speak on Accra-based City FM.
There were some uniformed and some plainclothes security operatives. It happens all the time.
So did this include people who were wearing masks?
Absolutely. You saw them there. They were not hiding.
Government's posture and that of President Bryan appears defiant and claims in an interview the men were from his outfit and acted on orders based on intelligence. Hear him speak on Accra-based City FM.
There were some uniformed and some plainclothes security operatives. It happens all the time.
So did this include people who were wearing masks?
Absolutely. You saw them there. They were not hiding.
Government men were from his outfit and acted on orders based on intelligence. Hear him speak on Accra-based City FM.
There were some uniformed and some plainclothes security operatives. It happens all the time.
So did this include people who were wearing masks?
Absolutely. You saw them there. They were not hiding.
Government's posture and that of EC provokes public anger. Officers in the Ghana Armed Forces and the police begin to leak photos and videos exposing identities of some of the secret NSC operatives and their bases. In the heat of the public discourse and brewing tension, President Akufo-Addo jets off on an 8-day tour of South Africa, Ethiopia, and the US, where he will join a fundraising event in Washington, D.C. to build a national cathedral in Ghana. Thus, 3 days after the incident, and he fails to visit patients on admission. his absence attracts more criticisms. More than a week after the incident, no arrest has still been made. An updated police statement only says 12 people have been questioned, and these are all victims, including the assaulted MP, Sam George. For now, there's still uncertainty, and security analysts fear more violence in 2020. Political parties and some CSOs have, however, served notice through a demonstration, sending a strong signal to government. The police are yet to invite the National Security Minister, Bryan, who is under pressure to resign or be sacked. A 3-member commission of inquiry chaired by former Shraj boss Francis Emil Short is now tasked to investigate the matter. Proceedings will be telecast live, but the opposition NDC has already served notice it does not trust the commission's work, citing possible bias and cover-ups. Refers to the former IGP and Akufo regime, Mr. Patrick Kwatine Champon and Professor Henrietta Mensah Bonsu as MPP apparatchiks. For now, Ghanaians will take a wait-and-see posturing as doubt lingers on, with fears heightening as the country approaches a much bigger election in 2020.
So this is a brief story to give you a clear understanding of what is happening today. So the gentleman who did this led the maiming of Ghanaians, terrorizing people during elections, has been given another room, another opportunity to come with his experience to come finish another job in 2024. Now, all that he watched was in 2020, before 2020 elections. The Bryan Champon orchestrated a time and now the boss of national security. This was before election 2020. So you ask yourself, what happened? Were they still taking inspiration from Akufo-Addo's statement to say he will hand over power to a NPP in 2024? Yes. Because when you go to the Jubilee House, you see somebody like this who is also in charge of a lot of things in the Jubilee House, whose bodyguard killed a civilian. I'm talking about Lord Comey. His own bodyguard killed a civilian during election 2020. The president didn't speak about it. The vice president didn't speak about it. Alan Kodo-Tremantan Kanwansem, Kennedy Japan Kanwansem, NPP majority in parliament did not speak about it. These same people, who were they taking inspiration from? They were taking inspiration from the president of the republic.
When ex-president J.J. Rawlings, the Western world was putting pressure on him. It is time to hand over to a democratic rule in Ghana. He says, hand over to whom? And I'm Refiana. There was a certain first lady in this country who is still alive. At a point, he told us openly, plain language, was say MPP for Yanko Kumasi magazine, na Yanko Shishebi, and Fama Kufor, Mantiana. It tells you that what you call power. Hey, me say adia your friend to me. Say nyame wa dum na se wo som say na se wan som ya adia be ye wo no. Me say adia be ye wo no. Me say I don't care who becomes national chairman. I don't care who becomes flag bearer. What I care is that the MPP continues to rule in this country. Power. It's the pettiness and some who here and talk hunu. When you be so at the MBO now was a open. Never again, Mr. Chairman, is what we should resolve leaving this conference this afternoon. Never again that this thing would ever happen to the New Patriotic Party. Charge you. Break the earth, break the earth, break the earth. Adani slogan.
So you can see, and yet just mere talk. It is something that they have planned. On say Ayawaso West wagon, assembly CNO, Ebesinde, Baumian KB, Ekufuadon KB, Alan Cash KB, Efriakoton KB, Canadian KB. 90% of the people are mentioning are all cabinet members. Because the Ayawaso West wagon, any election 2020 chaos, no, it was planned at cabinet. See, Bryan Champona, who was eliminated after Ayawaso West wagon, no, they needed him to come back and fill that position because there is another job to be done in 2024. Now, in 2020 elections, DNC, we saw the same thing on Ayawaso replicate or done again in 2020 elections. The same thing comes again, or the same question comes again. Did the president speak about election 2020? No. Did the Kufuado Bawumia speak about the violence in election 2020? No. Did you hear Alan Kodetra Mantinsa Waka 2020 killings, Techiman South Wasem? No. What they say, cabinet minister Efriya Kotwa Kebi? No. Kennedy, what is what Kebi? Because it is always planned at cabinet. And because they don't want anybody to break that cabinet secrecy, they needed Bryan Champon, who was out of cabinet, to join cabinet so that it will be intact for them to carry their job. Remember, Asema Esiwoko, Ama Bryan Champon Kandi Okano. Bryan Champon spoke before Bawumia. Inti Bawumia Jimmy Krano, opesa oye president. He's saying Ghanaians respect him, no. Or say Ghanaians see him different from Akufo-Addo, who is a tyrant, no. Bawumia was supposed to say, some of my colleagues have made some strong statements here, but I believe maybe it's because of the occasion. That's why people are making some strong statements. I don't believe that is how we have to keep power. But Bawumia ignored it because it's a cabinet decision. Because he does what? He supports every single case when it comes to murdering Ghanaians to keep power. Bawumia has always supported Ayawaso West wagon. He's never spoken against it. Bawumia has always supported election 2020 killings. He has never spoken against it. Into Bawumia sharing the same stage. Or Bryan Champon freeing cry about Koubejina at the same stage, it was something they had discussed. Because Bryan Champon for long, he needed to let people know he is back. And what is he back to do? He is back to kill. He is back to do the slaughtering. He is back to make sure the NPP kills to win election 2024. Bryan Champon speaking right before Bawumia, it wasn't a joke. It was planned. And remember, Bryan Champon is in Bawumia's camp. Now, Mamen Kemi Binchamo. Asame Siwo Ayawaso West wagon. The statements they made, and the election 2024. Now, every single thing that we are talking about today, Bryan Champon, Ayawaso West wagon, the MPP did what? They applauded it. In fact, after Bryan Champon leading thugs and killers, murderers, to go out there and murder Ghanaians, beat Ghanaians during an election, he was bold enough to sit on radio and TV to brag about it, to let Ghanaians know, say, nanka indirectly or you're in charge of that, and a cleaner job. That means Ankobe did them more. Abra anka enye public, sir. The statement Bryan Champon made on the Chrome radio station say, Anka Yonua trust him to do a clean job. When he says that, he's trying to tell you, say, Anka Yonua, Anka Jumanomu ye, Anka enye chaotic, sir. Even though we wanted to send a message, say, but this is the same man who accepted on City FM, say, the men who were out there, the men who were brutalizing Ghanaians, the men who were killing Ghanaians are his men. Later, Osako Jinani Kromo say, trust me to do a clean job because I did not do this. That is why you saw what you saw. It means but he was the same person on radio. So when he went to his hometown, this is what he did. Now, the reason why I'm building this, Medeba Besiso Achiramu document be who Bryan Champon is. And why you don't have to give sensitive security positions to mad dogs. Because the moment you give sensitive security positions to mad dogs, they don't know how to handle it. All that they have to do is use force. And that is what Bryan Champon used when he was given a sensitive security job in the Ghana Intelligence Unit. He was given a job to be the national security boss because the intelligence is not there. It has got to do with application of force. And anytime he's given the opportunity, he thinks, say, using gun, pressurizing the people, submerging the constitution, making sure that people are forcing to admit to what he says, he's always using force because only that intellectual know-how. Now, Bryan Champon does not have the certificate he says he has. Bryan Champon does not have any qualification. One of the highest ranking members in the U.S. Army also. He doesn't. And I'll back it with facts. Bryan Champon is not supposed to be given too much access to our security in Ghana. Because every single thing Bryan Champon said on his resume is a lie. It is 1% and they're true. So after he did the damage, he went to his hometown, and this is how he bragged about, at the end of the day, using military thugs, using murders against civilians, Ghanaians.
One, I think the only reason why, again, I came into this fray is because I worked at National Security, and then I also was the only one that spoke on City FM. And therefore, all guns should turn on me for that day.
But not the minister himself.
It's all right. I don't want to go that far. But a lot of people have died in these kinds of things, where you are being accused wrongly or because of something that you have said, you are being chased here and there. So I think that's the reason. Why is it that when national security is mentioned, listen, I'm a young guy. I'm a young guy. I'm very much trained in this business of intelligence and security. I'm highly experienced in this business of intelligence and security, both in education and practical field training. And therefore, it is very easy for me to understand issues and explain it in a way that the operatives will understand, the agents will understand, and I'm a politician, so I can also break it down for the public to understand. So maybe that kind of active mind puts me in the fore, and therefore every so often when national security is mentioned, and also, I mean, it is also very true that when you want things done, when you want things done well, you call Bryan. It's not a bad.
What do you call Bryan boss? And then I won't friend Bryan boss now.
I'm saying Obiawano, he's a fine pair of hands. It is also very true that when you want things done, when you want things done well, you call Bryan.
So basically, he leads different groups of thugs to go maim Ghanaians, shoot at Ghanaians. Then he goes back to his Oko, sit on radio and brag about it. Now, when he was speaking in this video, he said he's got some serious background in intelligence. He's highly experienced when it comes to the practical and the training. So if you want somebody who can hide behind national security, hide behind politics, hide behind the government, and kill Ghanaians, you call Bryan. And he bragged about it. So you need to understand to say, Bryan Champon, at the end of the day, the NPP, they see Bryan Champon as the killer hook when it comes to killing for them to be in power. Bryan Champon does not represent anything in the NPP. Bryan Champon does not represent anything outside his political life. He represents a thug who leads thugs to unleash mayhem on Ghanaians. That is why he was saying this in his own hometown. And I'm ashamed of the vice president to also mount the same stage and hail Bryan Champon by not condemning his statement that is treasonous. Baumia also mounts stage and he endorses Bryan Champon's statement. And my second statement goes to the Omahene of Ko Mahene. Obie Jinawa Sasso, Wonana ejina wasase so aka say Ghana omu as a political party omu bekum so wankaso omu bekum kono say omu mpene emfa to me ma another political party a oyo hene kese what wasase so today your land wasase so ena when history ever back because and Ghana's destruction started. Because in 2024, when people don't agree to the killings of the NPP and they try to fight back, it all goes back to statement you are excited, you are happy. So declare the destruction of Ghana. It will be in the history books. Into uyo hineno na uyo hineno asya chire saying wankasa wona na ejina ukurum and in the history books of Ghana. Ko is where Ghana's the destruction of Ghana started. Because in election 2024, whatever happens, we will refer ourselves back to Ko. The statement Bryan Echampo made said they will kill and they will never hand over power, even if the NPP loses elections. And Ko hineso you are excited, you are happy. Now the question here is, before I come to Bryan Echampo in some more kind or so, today, say about 2024, this is Bryan Echampo's investment. This is Rock City. Where investment of Bryan Echampo didn't see Kayoku. This is what Bryan Echampo has been able to build. Our friend Rock City. And I was sure every Ghanaian, from the statement Bryan Echampo made, if this thing still exists after 2024 and there's chaos in Ghana, then we Ghanaians are stupid. If Bryan Echampo's investment still exists in Ghana after 2024, so election does not go smoothly. Now, so the NPP starts to think, say, they can use some thugs to kill. And if this thing still exists in Ghana, then I'll be very, very, I'll be so disappointed in young Ghanaians. Because if Ghana is going to go down, say Nipa Baku Krato in election 2024, this Rock City needs to be burned down. Including Bryan Echampo himself. If this government, they try anything silly, and this is going to Ghanaians, because Ghana does not belong to Bryan Echampo and the NPP. Ghana belongs to all of us. But because we don't want that to happen, we all reserved it. But Bryan Echampo, after killing people at Ayawaso, because this is what they would do, because he has done it before. Then Bryan Echampo, his family, and this is Rock City, does not have to exist after election 2024 if things don't go smoothly the way the Constitution has stated. That means Bryan himself needs to go down, and Bryan's investment needs to also go down, because dear Bryan Echampo Danipa bitrim so kunipa more. 2020 they killed. 2018 they killed. So nothing can convince me say in 2024 they will not kill. If even one soul dies, Bryan Echampo needs to go down, and his Rock City Willis Hotel, everything needs to bend down, because Bryan Echampo is not bigger than the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana. The NPP is not bigger than the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana. Bryan Echampo and his government, they are not important than any Ghanaian. If we will make sure we take care of them for us to have our democracy intact and our country intact, that it is better Bryan goes down, his Rock City goes down, for Ghana to be the Ghana we have all cherished and Ghana that we have all prayed for. Because we cannot lose Ghana and allow Bryan and his co-host to live. We didn't want to say all these things until Bryan Echampo made Ghanaians understand Rock City is in Ko. It is easy to basically do what? Petrol bomb Rock City. 4 rules. It is easy to destroy it. It is easy to burn it down. It is easy to burn Bryan Echampo down. Because if Bryan Echampo does not respect the constitution of this country, the democratic process of this country, Bryan Echampo thinks it's all about power, then he has to take the fall. His investment has to take the fall before any Ghanaian. I will not risk the life of any Ghanaian and allow Bryan to walk on the streets of Ghana and allow Bryan's investment to be still operating. It means Bryan goes down and we save our nation. And from 2018-19, Every 2020, they basically showed us that their Bryan Champon Kano, they will do it again. This is the NPP in 2020. And what did they do? All the way from 2017. We cannot take these people as jokers. They are murderers and they mean what they say.
Ghana, a peaceful country and a beacon of democracy in its fourth republic, has had violent free elections and transitioned power peacefully without any unrest or civil strife. This has become effortlessly possible because of the peace-loving leaders Ghanaians have successfully elected to lead them. President Kufuor in 2007 perfectly described the attributes of the type of person to lead Ghanaians at all times.
So anybody who is always full of tension and fighting and that sort of thing, we have to be careful about. Whether when the power is given to this person to lead us, he's the type with the experience and with all due respect, the wisdom to be able to keep the country united, to secure the nation, to gain the respect of the forces, the military, the police, the chiefs. Look out for that, because we know the history. Some people have been given power only to lose it just like that. We don't want that.
Even so, this peaceful and beautiful country was handed to Nana Akufo-Addo on the 7th January 2017 as president to lead for 4 years. Many people had reservations about his violent nature, which may have been well hidden from the public, but not from those who knew him best. Mr. Kofi Kumsen, a close friend of President Nana Addo, bluntly stated,
I can't entrust Ghana into the hands of Nana Akufo-Addo. I can't sleep. It's not safe. It's not safe. And I believe that.
Then there's Maxwell Kofi-Juma.
He will be a terrible president.
President Nana Addo's violent nature became immediately apparent as a warlord sponsoring his party hoodlums to attack innocent citizens and public officers alike, as was seen with the beating of ASP Nanka Bruce at the presidency in front of a paralyzed security on the 9th January 2017, just 2 days after Nana Addo had been sworn in as president. President Nana Addo surrounded himself with hoodlums as bodyguards and endorsed vigilante groups such as Invincible Force and Delta Force. Members of these vigilante groups had free rein to attack anyone who was not a member of the president's political party. They went on a rampage, causing mayhem and atrocities on anyone who disagreed with or criticized Nana Addo's government. President Nana Addo's own appointee, the Ashanti Regional Security Coordinator, was heckled, manhandled, and dragged from out of his office like a rat. Not even our courts were spared by these hoodlums. They vandalized court proceedings and broke free fellow members from judicial justice while attacking the sitting judge in the process. The Ayawaso West Wagon by-election was President Nana Addo's first test of leadership for peaceful elections in the country. Instead, a battalion of his party hoodlums, dressed in SWAT uniforms and armed with lethal weapons, were discharged to visit mayhem and brutalities on innocent citizens who were simply exercising their constitutional right to vote. The aim of these hoodlums was primarily to intimidate voters in the opponent's stronghold and to prevent a free and fair elections. They fired several rounds of gunshots in and around a polling center targeted at Ghanaians, which led to a bloodbath just for a by-election. All this happened under the explicit and tacit approval of President Nana Addo. These barbarisms happened without a single condemnation from the president. He immediately flew out of the country to attend a concert, leaving bloodied victims to their fate. He gleefully ignored the recommendations of the Ayawaso West Wagon Commission of Inquiry report by issuing a white paper to whitewash these crimes against Ghanaians. Otumfuo Osei Tutu II advised sternly, and I quote, "Elections with integrity mean the electoral contest, both in their preparation and their conduct, must be free and fair and not disfigured by political motivated violence. They must take place on a level playing field with parties and candidates able to campaign to put their case across and the electorate free to cast their votes without fear or intimidation." President Nana Addo sat in front of the Asantehene Otumfuo Osei Tutu II and jokingly lamented without any apology or remorse, saying in part, "I will not ignore such issues. The law applies to everyone in Ghana. I know it is of concern to you, but do not worry. We will ensure that everything is resolved." My fellow Ghanaians, has this been resolved? Have things been resolved as the president promised Otumfuo? Has Nana Addo disbanded these vigilante groups? Did we not in fact see these hoodlums on rampage again in K2 South, Banda, and elsewhere in the just ended new voter compilation exercise?
So basically, this is what they've been doing. And went on and on, election 2020, and people were killed. Now, after Bryan Champo making his statement, some people came out speaking on Bryan Champo's statement. In fact, the NDC released a statement. And in their statement, they were telling the Ghana Police Service, led by Dampare, that Bryan Champo's statement near treasonous. And that statement say handle ye, and if Bryan Champo is not brought in to, in fact, speak for the police to interrogate him on the reasons why he made that statement. This statement could creep into election 2024. The democracy we've been enjoying, that democracy, we will lose it. Today, the NPP responded. And when you hear or read the response from the NPP, why do you know say Sebio MPP as a political party no nipa omuwomu no mo wen enyansafo na omuwomu no mo wen. Now the NPP's defense and this issue ni nyina say they are right to defend Bryan Champo. They are right because when this same Bryan Champo Ayawaso West Wagon case buyer or the thugs, murderers, criminals ekobo Ghana photo no Emma Enunti John Mahama can say the NDC is not a timid party, and that if any political party or any individual, because Constitution can clearly says so Obia sorry say they are going to stand up against the will of the people, and the Constitution makes it clear that we the citizens should fight back because our democracy is important and it is the right of every single Ghanaian to protect it. The NDC is not a violent party, but if these things keep going on, say Ayawaso incidents of Bryan Champo DH Emeku Ebo Ghana photo nekoswa, the NDC will have no option. As citizens of Ghana who respect the Constitution, they will defend the right of the Ghanaian. And the MPP says our statement na John Mahama kai ninti omu jinaso say omu be kumo krana Bryan Champo so me kumo they support it. This is your NPP. Mena oka say ahemfo akesi omo Ghana, asofo akesi omo Ghana, imams akesi omo Ghana, statesmen, doctors, people who say they know more than we know. Every single individual, in fact, majority of them are quiet. I saw Dr. Nyao Tamaklo rebuke Bryan Champo. Dr. Nyauma Tamaklo is a founding member of the NPP. He has come out quickly to rebuke Bryan because he does not represent a party that at the end of the day does not respect the constitution. He does not represent a party that at the end of the day thinks that they can kill to maintain power. So Nyauma Tamaklo about Bontabeka say, Sansemna Bryan kind of bodam sem. The party he's part of, which is the NPP, and ya abodam for say they respect the constitution. To date, we have not seen anyone from the NPP or Nyanseni to say Nyawo Tamaklo to condemn Bryan Champon, but rather their Pentium 2 General Secretary na what form to say Pentium 2 no. Their so-called chairman now Uhuna Obewuno, they are still behind the reckless treasonous statement of Bryan Champon. It should tell you clearly, say the NPP of today is made up of people who support killing. And it's not the American platforms. NPP today, Sanko Fowe, this party is a killing machine. This NPP, they came to kill Ghanaians, and consistently they have shown it. So what you are seeing the whole NPP, a political party, releasing a statement and making some vague excuses and blaming things that they are not supposed to blame. No, it clearly shows the values and principles of the NPP is gone. Enyansa for pano anomo NPP una na ehum so munimi nyansa mote party no munyina frim akan kwasia for and then the executives, because what will make the whole party executive write a letter to protect or defend a treasonous statement? Let's say NDC for make it treasonous statement. Is it right for the NPP to make such statement? Is it right for NPP, the party in government, to support treasonous statement? It shows clearly that this party, NPP, they've lost focus. It is led by fools who think that they can use guns, they can use the EC, they can keep intimidating and killing people to hold on to power. Because if I'm the leader of the NPP, now says NDC for make a treasonous statement, I will never defend any NPP person who will make treasonous statement in a democratic nation. Never. Unless I'm a fool, unless it's a Jimmy, unless it's a Minimu Nyansa, unless it's a Ghana for no, I don't care about them. I only care about power. Now, after Bryan Champon's silly, stupid, treasonous statement, now Bawumia endorsed Inoku, Emma Kohine Onkasa, meaning Kohine so endorsed, a lot of people spoke. In fact, we got people bringing things out and questioning Bryan Champon, the credibility, and also Bryan Champon, who is an ex-military and as a veteran in the U.S. Army. Bryan Champon, he's been walking around the world and working in Ghana and touting himself as somebody who worked with the United States Army. He's a veteran. He actually went to war. He was an active military man. He has all the intelligence from the U.S. Army. He was given some of the highest rank in the U.S. Army. Now, the question here is, do you think that anyone who has been trained by the United States government, has been given the highest training, has served and stood before enemy, stood on enemy lines, has shot enemy, has gone before another military to fight to defend America? Do you think anyone who walk through that process will ever sit or stand on any platform to say, we will hold on to power, we will kill to hold on to power, we don't care? Do you think any military person, any veteran from the United States Army would do that? No. Obia wenya entity, obia wetume kutatuo akọ war ejinemu ama America. Abotuo esevu America. Onim the importance of life. Onim why call to duty is important. Onim the reason why you need to protect people. You are not supposed to turn against the people with the experience you have gained from the military. Obia or your well trained, obia or experience, obia what's na military mwa. Ya 13 year onim military will never even mount his own bedroom platform and make such a statement. Now the question here is, Bryan Champon, what was his role in the United States Army? Bryan Champon call U.S. Army. Bryan Champon, our intelligence background, or say our intelligence, or highly experienced when it comes to anti-terrorism, when it comes to army, when it comes to killing, when it comes to somebody being a veteran, somebody being an active U.S. military personnel. He talked about practical training and then theory. Now the question is, Obie Busa, Bryan Champon a dear role and no play with US Army and the men say Bryan Champon has become the head of the national security, and also now he is the minister of Agric. Now, my team, majority of the time, we have somebody who is in charge of news, monitoring news. Bryan Champon echo a veteran or parliament. That question came up, and that question was about the US Army or joining Army a dear rank, a dear experience, new role that question came up. Now, we call this person in our team the video scientist. Now, we have somebody in our team, Loud Silence Media, we have one person called video scientist. What he does is he watches a lot of news, interviews, or check body language, or check how coherent the person is, or check if the person is lying or not lying, or check ni panasa no kano ni njina so ni basis until cancer asem no and sana wa refer that video to the team to say, I have seen something here. I think we need to dig it. So when Bryan Champon was being vetted, our video scientist was watching. And in fact, he watched all the nominees. But there was a part that caught his attention. He cut it. He studied it for a very long time. And then he brought it on the editorial platform and said, team, we need to look into this. Bryan Champon was questioned about his role in the United States government. Bryan Champon used the same CV to become the national security boss in Ghana. Bryan Champon has been going around and flexing his muscle and telling everybody he worked in the US Army. He was an active military man. He went to Iraq. He went to fight war. He is somebody who at the end of the day has all the intelligence to lead Ghana security. So the MPP held on to that. They made Ghanaians believe that Bryan Champon is the creme de la creme when it comes to intelligence, anti-security, anti-terrorism, and all that. Now, after Bryan Champon made that statement, we saw this particular picture. And that picture, no, it was Bryan Champon and Onya Brofubi. And that picture, they said, Bryan Champon, or call US military, no, Abodini or boy. I don't know where it came from, but it came from the MPP. And this is what they were using to defend Bryan Champon. Said, oh yeah, high profile US military veteran. And that these are some of the things. And there's one thing that came with these pictures. And this is what came with these pictures. The United States Air Force certifies that A.B. Champon, Bryan, FG 4875, has successfully completed the basic military. In fact, for some reason, let me read everything because for some reason I'm going to read I'm going to read this. Fact checking now I'm going to take my time and read whatever is on this document. Let me give it a little bit of space. What happened? And it's a timer. Sir, picture and it came with this certificate. And what is written on the certificate in the United States Air Force certifies that A.B. Champon Bryan, FG 4875, has successfly completed the basic military training course. The basic military training course, LMA BM 900000/6 weeks. 10th of August 2005. Self-aid and body care. These are the basic training that he actually had in the US military. Basic. Self-aid and body care. Wako war. Nebia adietra kokroboti. Obetube ya sawa na church fast. No wasasho boot. No wame atwaso. When basic training. Law of armed conflict. Yabechiromo. Basic law of armed conflict. Anti-terrorism / force protection level 1 training. Anti-terrorism / force protection level 1 training. Oma certificate. I'm going to say we na chese Bryan Champon. was say ye GND on na call US Army or ye veteran and no high rank and yam provide a NPP for Sami Jemfi eko hu ye and also the chair almost said these are the facts you people are proving. Now he goes on to say this, and code of conduct briefing August 11th 2005 nuclear, biological, chemical and conventional defense training NBCCDT initial certification 11th of August 2005 sexual assault prevention and reporting, and is herewith awarded this certificate of training. So this is a 6-week training in the US Army. Now where unim they are making kind of na MPP for Bryan Champo akoye training go US Army or US Army no, this is what he got. This is the 6-week training now. A man here something highly intelligent. Now this certificate you are seeing, Nidina Angasa Day, this is how they call it, DD Form 214. Oko the United States Army. This certificate, this training, it is called DD Form 214. Now, what is DD Form 214? Is it an extraordinary certificate? Is it a certificate say obi for US Army Munas or a veteran? It makes the person a high-ranking veteran or a US Army military officer? This certificate is nothing extraordinary. In fact, almost all military personnel Army Muno, you take this training. Basically 6 weeks, 3 months. Now, let's try and find out what this certificate, what it means. Then we will come to the substance of the matter. We are still talking about Bryan Champo. Now, DD Form 214. This is DD Form 214. Now, when you go to the National Archives, and people can go there and do their own research. When we show a document here, we will tell you where to find it. Go into the National Archives. You will see what is DD Form 214. Discharge papers and separation document. Now, what is discharge papers and separation document? DD Form 214. Now, let's read this document. A report of separation is generally issued when a service member performs active duty or at least 90 consecutive days of active duty training. The report of separation contains information normally needed to verify military service for benefits, retirement, unemployment, and membership in veterans organization. Information shows on the report of separation may include the service members. So when you saw this, these were the service members that took the same training. And that training that he took and was given this certification is called DD 214 form. And basically, when you take this training, now free military man, it helps you as a veteran, no, so ope loan, or you're unemployed, ope baby atna, ope veteran for association me ajuatum, so now can take it trader. This is why majority of the time, new and as a military man on before no, you need to take this course. So this course is a basic course. It is our low one down so about SS. Yes, also obia the elective subject, but you'll be for the core subject. Core subjects are basic. Everybody takes core subjects. So 90% of the people who join the US military, they take the DD Form 214 a year training. It is basic. It does not make anybody who take this training, which is a max of 90 days, another 3 months, and that's 6 weeks. No, in this one, no, Bryan Champo's training was for 6 weeks. It wasn't even for 3 months. It was for 6 weeks. Now watching Insia. Now, let's do something here. I'll be right back for us to continue. Right back. It's very important I do this.
Illegal mining. Who has the power to stop it? Over 500 mason excavators.
I am prepared to put my presidency on the line on this matter.
But is the president behind the illegal mining? Is the whole Jubilee House involved? And was the president told about his appointees being involved in illegal mining? And did he take action? The documents will tell us. The Jubilee House Galamsey Gangs, coming up on 6 April 2023 on week.
All right, welcome back. One of my sources at Ku or catch them say Ku man hineno. Ne car na otri sisi ana Bryan Champ on the tomano, so he dare not speak. You see where we are today. And anything Bryan Champ on tumko jina Ku. No account we say obe say Ghana obe ku nipa je power Ku man hinin to me nkasa. So hinene so a bema bibida ni nantem to semia. He should speak and rebuke Bryan Champ. If it's a car now, Ochi Kura or Bryan Champ, call him no car now, Ochi no Bryan Champ on the Tomano, but that will be another topic for another day. Into this training, 6 weeks now, Bryan Champ, yeah, it's nothing extraordinary. Now, who more about this, I like to educate because it's important. Say you be one sama kano engineer sono ansana yakoenim. Now, you see. Who qualifies for a DD214? When you ask, Google will tell you. Members, military personnel sections will generate these forms upon their return from training. Members are eligible to receive a DD Form 214 based on consecutive active duty period of 90 days or more. So, basic personnel who go into the military, they will be given the certificate after basic training. It is not any extraordinary document. It is our picture now, certificate in the Bryan Champ on your from the picture say, or a high-ranking military person, MPP for bois. That's what I was saying. Say, when you hand over intelligence to somebody who is foolish, he uses that intelligence against the same people. And anything I was so West, you gave him that power, he made sure say because his intelligence level no from so he uses force. But because NPP a party everything about it is fake. President require a fake or this certificate. Into they held Bryan Champ, they lifted this guy to some level. They made everybody believe that Bryan Champ is the creme de la creme when it comes to military, when it comes to intelligence, when it comes to anti-terrorism. Bryan Champ took 6 weeks basic. Everything I'm saying on this platform, he has the right to respond. He has the right to go to court. And we are willing to come to court. Into Bryan Champ, we want him to come out and tell us all that I am saying here today with the facts is a lie, and he did something different from what I am saying. Now, still on DD214 form, is a DD214 an honorable discharge? Is it an honorable discharge? Yeah, the star certificate we mount and the form we mount. Does it make it an honorable discharge? Now read. Most individuals and employers want to see an honorable discharge indicated in line 24's character of service in the DD214. This type of discharge also is key to being eligible for a host of veterans benefits provided by federal, state, and sometimes even local government. Into DD214, DD Form 214, the yema una na said the boy na say ukop aminim. Now take this basic course na. The only chance unya one as a benefit that Brown say so free aminimwa. They call something some benefit. You'll be eligible to some benefit as a veteran. Why homeless? Because you took this course, you could get some benefits. One state out, state national and creative maybe amount state to benefit me into this course. It does not make anybody a unique military officer. It is one of the most basic military courses anyone can take. So Bryan Champ say or take some course be a bigger than what we are saying now. He has the right to respond to this because you see, what we are talking about is not a joke. Bryan Champ sold to us what he does not know. Bryan Champ consistently has lied to Ghanaians to believe, say, or some high-ranking, intelligent military officer, some veteran, they will name in military, in security, we don't know. And that is also against the law. Because you cannot tell us you know something that you don't know. You cannot tell us you went to a war you never went. You cannot make us feel, say, your position in the U.S. Army then, no, it was so sensitive to the point whereby nobody can ask you about it. Let me tell you, the general in the United States Army, if you want information about him, as a journalist like myself, you can get it. Now, let's go to Bryan Champon. When Bryan Champon went to the vetting, something caught the eye of our video scientist, and it was how he answered the question of a year time and over US Army no deal or yeah. It is public knowledge. Anyone or America can go on the system and ask for information from Kevin Taylor or a veteran. No, US Army who a DNA or yeah. What the US Army does, and they say they can give you the basic information. Say ebia nipa no in the army no you're discharging honorably. Okoye bibi okorepio bia they conceal that for the federal issues. But if you want to know, say asimesi no yejuma say no hana, they will give it to you because the law forces them to do that. Now let's go back and watch Bryan Champon's vetting when he was questioned about the role in the United States Army and what he said. After that, we will do something here.
Honorable nominee, you worked with the U.S. Army for 4 years. In what capacity did you work at the U.S. Army? In what capacity?
In the capacity as you just read.
What was your rank?
Enlisted.
Mr. Chairman, I ask this because as ranking member of this committee, it was only right for the honorable nominee to discuss this with us if he thinks that there are matters of national security and it cannot be made public. You discuss it with us before we sit here. But as I sit here, I have no information before me as if this is a matter of national security. So it's only right for me to ask those questions. Mr. Chairman, now I move on to policy. Honorable nominee, our poultry industry is struggling.
Certificate. For the avoidance of doubt, when you leave the military, you are either giving honorable certificate or a dishonorable certificate. For the avoidance of that, I'm going to...
We are moved out of that.
Chairman,
we discussed something here. When we finish, we'll go with that, please.
The public is interested, and I want to assure you that immediately we're done, I'm going to produce my honorable discharge certificate, which will state everything that I did in the military.
Mr. Chairman, my question was not as to whether he had an honorable or dishonorable certificate. My question was straightforward. What is the rank? If you can't answer,
all that information is on that particular document. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
So you can't say it publicly, but you can say in public that you will bring the document to us.
You have earned the right to be a leader, and you are entitled to certain classified information.
On the issue, Mr. Chairman, what is classified about a rank? A rank in the army. What is classified about it?
Just as you are misquoting even the branch of service that I was in. When you receive the documentation, you will now be able to know the,
Chairman,
the branch.
I am not.
No, let's slow down here. What Bryan Champon was talking about, the certificate he was talking about, maybe he provided to Parliament, is this certificate I just showed you. This certificate does not prove your rank, what you did, your role. Arthur Force's question was emphatic. Your role, your rank. This certificate I've explained to you, it is called DD Form 214. It's basic certificate they give to you. Ato Forson was questioning Bryan Acheampong on his rank and his role. Bryan Acheampong, if this is what he provided the Ghana Parliament, Bryan Acheampong did not give Ghana Parliament what they were demanding. Bryan Acheampong gave Parliament a DD Form 214, which is just a basic certificate. Ato Forson was asking, tell us your rank, tell us your role. If this document I am showing you today, these two documents with Bryan Acheampong's picture and this certificate is what Bryan Acheampong provided Ghana Parliament, that it shows that he was honorably discharged from the military, the United States military, that this is a fake document. Fake in the sense that it does not prove, it does not justify, it is not able to tell us which rank and which role that Bryan Acheampong played in the United States Army. Let's listen to this. Well, after that, I'll move the conversation. Remember, this is part 1. Now listen to Bryan Acheampong well.
Honorable nominee, you worked with the U.S. Army for 4 years. In what capacity did you work at the U.S. Army? In what capacity?
In the capacity as you just read.
What was your rank?
Enlisted.
Mr. Chairman, I ask this because as ranking member of this committee, it was only right for the honorable nominee to discuss this with us if he thinks that there are matters of national security and it cannot be made public. You discuss it with us before we sit here. But as I sit here, I have no information before me as if this is a matter of national security. So it's only right for me to ask those questions. Mr. Chairman, now I move on to policy.
When you leave the military, you are either giving an honorable certificate or a dishonorable certificate. For the avoidance of that, I'm going to...
We are moved out of that.
Chairman,
we discussed something here. When we finish, we'll go with that, please.
The public is interested, and I want to assure you that immediately we're done, I'm going to produce my honorable discharge certificate, which will state everything that I did in the military.
Mr. Chairman, my question was not as to whether he had an honorable or dishonorable certificate. My question was straightforward. What is the rank? If you can't answer,
all that information is on that particular document. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
So you can't say it publicly, but you can say in public that you will bring the document to us.
You have earned the right to be a leader, and you are entitled to certain classified information. On the issue,
Mr. Chairman, what is classified about a rank? A rank in the army. What is classified about it?
Just as you are misquoting even the branch of service that I was in. When you receive the documentation, you will now be able to know the branch.
I am not comfortable with the way this question is being answered. Mr. Chairman, I asked a simple question. I just wanted to know the rank. You asked me to wait so that he brings the information to us. But if he's going back to it, then it's only right for him to tell us the rank in which he left the army with. It's only right. It's a simple question.
Honorable Mr. Chairman, when confirmed, I understand the challenges facing the poultry industry.
So, Bryan Acheampong could not tell Ghanaians his rank in the U.S. Army. I can call the U.S. General, Air Force, Navy, and ask them, you are a veteran, what was your rank? Is the first thing a veteran in America is proud to tell you. In fact, when you meet a veteran in the United States of America, They are the first statement when you meet them and say, "Oh, God bless you for what you did for this country." The next time, whenever you drag the conversation, the first thing they tell you, "This is my rank. I served here." They are proud. Bryan Acheampong got the golden opportunity. The whole world, we were watching Bryan Acheampong. Tell us your rank. Bryan Acheampong could not tell the world and Ghanaians his rank, but Bryan Acheampong was in charge of Ghana's security. Bryan Acheampong led thugs to kill Ghanaians. Bryan Acheampong today is standing on stage with Bawumia to tell Ghanaians that they will kill and hold on to power. This got us very interested. Loud Silence Media, my team, myself, my video scientists, our editorial board chairman. Yes, we have an editorial board chairman, Mr. P. And the rest of the team, we decided to go deeper and find what Bryan Acheampong actually did in the U.S. military. Now, this is what we got. Now, this document was received on the 23rd of March 2023. Now, when you read this document, and I'm going to do that with you, and this document, Loud Silence Media, we access this document through the RTI in America, because the American system, whatever information you demand for, you get it. I'm going to take my time and read everything and then go to Bryan Acheampong. Today, we will know his rank and what he did in the military. And see, if you're watching me, that's what I'm saying. Every document I'm putting here, this document is from the National Personnel Records Center. And Bryan Acheampong can go there. Bryan Acheampong wants to go to court, he can. I did not make this up. We have not edited anything. We have just covered the address of Loud Silence Media. I personally sent the email. So I am reading this on this show. Now, this is what is in the document that we received. I want to read everything because it's important that we get to know everything from the bottom. Bryan Acheampong, this is the Bryan Acheampong. Now, Kevin Taylor, Loud Silence Media, 23rd of March 2023, asked me why I have held on to this, because I knew why Bryan Acheampong was going to the cabinet. I knew Bryan Acheampong was being forced into the cabinet to go do damage in 2024. So after we did this work, we kept it. We received this document on the 23rd of March 2023. And we have lots and lots of these things. We have them, but we wait at the right time to kill. Because that is how journalism is. You don't waste your bullets. You always take your time. You wait. Now let's go forward. Thank you, team. Now it says veteran's name, Acheampong Bryan. Request number 2-27814827015. Dear recipient, and that is me. Thank you for contacting the National Personnel Records Center. We are providing the releasable military service information based on restrictions imposed by the military services consistent with Department of Defense regulations and the provisions of the Freedom of Information Act and the Privacy Act of 1974. The releasable information requested, if present in the record, has been transcribed, photocopied, or a combination of both in order to comply with your request. This record contains sensitive personal information which, if disclosed, would constitute a clearly unwarranted invasion of personal privacy to the veteran, the veteran's family, a third party mentioned in the record. We have redacted and or withheld that information in accordance with the personal privacy exemption of the Freedom of Information Act, FOIA, that's how they call it, 5 USC, blah, 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 552, whatever. In addition, if additional information is needed, the Privacy Act of 1974 requires the written consent, that's the signature, of the individual to whom the record pertains. If the individual is deceased, we must have the written consent of the next of kin and proof of death. The next of kin is defined as unmarried widow or widower, son, daughter, father, mother, brother, or sister. The following are acceptable forms of proof of death. 1. Death certificate, newspaper article, coroner's report of death, funeral director's signed statement of death, verdict of coroner's jury. If death occurred outside the United States, any document similar to one of the preceding 5 or a report of death signed by a United States consul or other agent of the State Department. The document goes on to say this. If you consider this an adverse response under the FOIA and are not satisfied with our action on this request, you may contact our FOIA or your FOIA public liaisons Kevin Pratt for assistance at. So they have given Kevin Pratt a contact. If I still want further details, if I'm not satisfied with what they will give me, I can still contact Kevin Pratt. And archive drives St. Louis, and the telephone number is there. Kevin Pratt at nara.gov. These are public documents. If you are unable to resolve your FOIA dispute through our FOIA public liaison, the Office of Government Information Service, the Federal FOIA Ombudsman Office offers mediation service to help resolve disputes. So they have given enough information if you want to go further and ask more questions. Now, the first one I read, basically, the United States Army, they are bound by law. I'm running to say, so open information any veteran so your information be able to be the amount, but information be na deep pano, nipa no se owu ya ono an signature na se wewu a bia na yere a onware ye ana se ne ba ne nua ne maame ne sister bi and also sign ana se wontia say you can go further and probe. Now, this is what they sent us, and then they added Bryan Champon's basic army information, and it is gotten what Bryan Champon's rank in the United States Air Force. Today, I'm going to show you Bryan Champon, what United States Air Force, the rank and what he did. This document I'm showing you does not belong to me. It has not been edited. The only thing that has been covered is the address of Loud Silence Media. Everything here is the original document we received from the National Personnel Records Center in the United States of America. Now, what did Bryan Champon do in the military? When he was in the military, what was his role? Was he an active military personnel? Was he a reserve? Now, we need to understand this because Ghana, maybe we'll see a church in Ghana for here. In the United States Army, so nobody can say, oh, you're active military man, and I say, oh, you're reserve. There are two things here. Obi oha or your army, but or your reserve. You can say, oh, you're reserve, and I say, oh, you'll be a active military person. Omwa sebio, omu full-time army, anopa area enumre, onye jume bi anka ho. E army nkwa, wo ba ojirenim, bibia ba ojirenim, onye juma foforo nka ho. Pay now ojine a military salary. It is the Ghana for soldier for jino. Omu nye jume bi anka ho. Just Ghana for soldier for the omu yere store na that dey anka ho. Oh, ya Ghana military oh, Ghana military you are a full active military personnel. A juma foforo bi anka ojuma wo ye no. Oh, ya amini. Now over America will be a friend reserve. Reserve for no omu ya army for. And so omu nye full-time army. Omu ye half army, half civilians. Now, there extreme Obuha or a reserve, Obusa also or army ba or reserve, otifie. Se army ni hia omwa, ebia yesi demonstration bi esi e Michigan. Ye mpese ye de active personnel no baba ato kuta omo ni ade no. Ni afre reserve for omo wo fie a omo ye adwuma, omo kɔ adwuma ba. Omo kɔ adwuma, omo ye other jobs wo fie. Na sebio se amini here reserve na baby a fly the sea of Florida. In Sony Bufaso, a conco for fie, ya penco about sat abesisa, a ye ahia abe blocky. Oh, Sanyo Manyama Bisano, yama active personnel in yet because there's reserve for her. So they are basically civilians who are military men. Into Omo Gibana full-time military. Omono, they call them to come in. Now, so your reserve at a particular time, you need to go in and do what we call refresher course. In the army, you need to go sharpen your skills, kakra. If you say, any day you can be called to come and say, it's a question you see, I'm more reserve in here, I'm more count and co. In Tidebiano, a 2 now buy na file first be 2 weeks now. Ubesunya atono. I will say be 5 months and not 3 weeks and not 2 months. Be afro now be shape papa. Okay, we need say you to still. No akufie. Wonya a full-time military person. If you are not an active military man, you are a reserve. So that's the distinction. Omo me active military man omujina Iraq no. Omo na omu botu no. Omo na 24/7. They call themselves say no. Anytime 24/7. If the president says we are going to war, they are ready. Reserve ne die otisemi Kevin Taylor ya and also say soldier. Ada soldier for him one ni afro into omo the kind of training an active military for the come. They don't go through those rigorous training. They don't. Once in a while, they call you come, and then you come and do shaggy reasons and you go home. Technically, reserve, I say soldier watchman. Technically, with all due respect to the reserves in America. And I'm my church if you for Atias. Now, let's go into it and see what this guy called Bryan Acheampong. This guy, what he did in the United States Army. You are still watching, with all due respect, extended version.
Illegal mining. Who has the power to stop it? Over 500 missing excavators.
I am prepared to put my presidency on the line on this matter.
But is the president behind the illegal mining? Is the whole Jubilee House involved? And was the president told about his appointees being involved in illegal mining? And did he take action? The documents will tell us. The Jubilee House Galamsey Gangs, coming up on 6 April 2023 on With All Due Respect Loud Silence TV.
We are going to turn the whole country upside down. One by one.
Well, how will you do it?
Well, we will die and they will bury us.
You are still live on Loud Silence TV. My name is Kevin Ekoberu Taylor. We are live from our studios in Washington, D.C. We are streaming live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. We are also streaming live on Facebook. Search for Loud Silence TV or With All Due Respect page. Our affiliates are cross-posting this show live across the world or across the globe. Benjamin Wayo Mahama's page, they are live tonight. They are cross-posting this show live. Go on Facebook. Follow Benjamin Wayo Mahama. Every time this show is live, you will get a notification from his platform to be part of the conversation. NDC TV are also another affiliate. They are also streaming this show live, cross-posting it on Meta or Facebook across the world. Follow NDC TV. Check the followers before you follow the page. Honorable Joseph Yamin is also another platform that we are cross-posting the show on. Kevin Taylor, my official page on Facebook. Make sure you check this page very well. The followers, the website before you follow the page. Ghana News Thread, our affiliates. Now, let's try and get into what we call Bryan Acheampong's hidden secret. He says he was with the U.S. Air Force. He says he was with the Air Force, not the Army. He says he was with the Air Force. All right, now let's do this. Okay, so this is Bryan Acheampong, and this is what he did in the U.S. military. Now, the document on the screen is from the United States military, and this is what they gave us when we asked about Bryan Acheampong, his rank, his role in the U.S. military. Information releasable under the Freedom of Information Act. Now, when you go to the top, you see this. Branch of service. No, the top. Name, a champion Bryan. Branch of service and serial or service number. Air Force and Angus. Dates of service. Mon notice dates ni pa. Air Force National Guard. Air Force National Guard. May 31st, 2005 to March 1st, 2009. So Bryan Champon was with the Air Force National Guard, not Air Force, so National Guard. That means reserve. Bryan Champon was with the Air Force National Guard and yet active from 2005 to 2009. Active duty dates. Data na oye active ewo Air Force Guard mu. Se okwo Air Force nim every a year 2005 to 2009. Sa 2005 2009 4 years no. There was a period that now active National Guard, that's the reserve no. And active duty dates July a year 2006 to September 2006. He was active for a year 3 months. There's a typo here. I think they tried to say July 5th. So Bryan Champon was active for 3 months in the National Guard. If anybody wants to challenge this document, they have all the rights to go into the archives and demand and come out and tell us that whatever we are showing here is what is a lie. What is here is what I'm showing you. Nothing has been touched. And I don't have the right to touch anything. So on the record, I'm showing you what we got. Now, when you go into duty status, discharge, that means he has been discharged. Now, when you go to rank and grade, rank or grade, he was an E3. Bryan Champon rank US Air Force National Guard, you know, his rank was E3. Wouldn't what E3 is, you will come there. Salary, not applicable. Now, when you go to source of commission, not applicable. They not tell us. Assignment and geographical location. And here na yadene to ye. Bryan Champon or National Guard, Rhode Island. Bryan Champon never left the shores of America to go fight war anywhere. He was active for 3 months as a National Guard. 5 years of Sedena Odino Aminimuno. 5 years now Odino Aminimuno. He was active for 3 months and he never left the shores of America. This is what we are seeing here. The geographical area on a Rhode Island. Military education. Fuel apprentice school. Bryan Champon. Military education onyaye na oye fuel apprentice school. Yaka so be a fuel apprentice say Air Force for nanka so mo Air Force for the plane ba. Oko omo barracks so there was some small place be ankofo bi to them. Omo mo djuma say yebeka chom say hia petrol gallon 300 normal and ready. Now omo they don't go close to the jet. They don't go close to the plane. What they do is I just say gawo for now more US Air Force no. Plane gawo for no. Mo prepare a petrol no mo to war train. Na aye ankasa US Air Force for no aba beji no mo de akwa feel fuel no. Into ono ni training na onyan wo United States Army mu no na oye fuel apprentice school training onyaye. Bryan Champon did not step out of the US to go shoot a gun anywhere. Bryan Champon's rank in the US Army was E3. E3. Now, I'll tell you what E3 is. So basically, or a fuel attendant, US Air Force Guard, National Guard. Omubu petrol. Inti petrol nukra enye ono ne bugu plane mo. Omu work. Those who are there, they know what I'm talking about. He does not have access to the jets. What he does is a Oko airport, on say a Philip plane na nkofo normal the plane can be petrol can be so na nkofo be juma no ya no botuko and juma no bi no. Now you go to military education. Fuel apprentice school, and yes say or yes some. Then you go to decorations and awards. Now here, Air Force training ribbon, National Defense Service medal, Global War on Terrorism Service medal. So basically, Bryan Acheampong never had anything. They're not all kind of vetting, not just these certifications. But he himself, actively, he was at Rhode Island for 3 months as a United States National Guard who is with the Air Force. Now you go down to transcripts of court-martial trial, not on file. Place of entry, province, Rhode Island. Rhode Island and an address or the joining Amino as a National Guard, as reserve. Rhode Island. When you go to place of separation, baby, I discharge you started to see baby, almost far no a Rhode Island. Wow. Bryan Acheampong never went to war. Bryan Acheampong was only active in the United States Army 3 months, 90 days. Bryan Acheampong was at Rhode Island. Every certification he got was that 3 months training he got at the Army. Now, let's talk about Bryan Acheampong, the rank, which is E3. Now, Obibeka said, what is E3? Now, let's go back and look at what is E3. Now, you ask the question. And this definition I'm giving you is coming from the U.S. Army, their website. Go there and check. Is E3 a high rank? Private first class, PFC, are the basic workforce strength and rank of the U.S. Army. You see, E3, it is the basic workforce strength and rank of the U.S. Army. In the U.S. Army, the rank are the lowest, the weakest, are E3. PFC is the point in which junior enlisted soldiers begin the transition from apprentice to journeyman by developing technical and leadership skills. So it is basic. That E3 rank na Bryan Acheampong with US Army Air Force it is the basic. He doesn't have any extraordinary thing. Anybody to say what called scout, basically like scout. That is what E3 means. And when you see Bryan Acheampong's archival documents that give US Army his rank in the military, leaving the military, was E3, the weakest. Or your petrol apprentice. Or your gawo army mu gawo obu petrol. Petrol require on main jet because or your National Guard. Or your active duty 3 months and a training. One call out of America to fight at Iraq, Afghanistan. No, it would have shown here. E3 is the ass of the army. Army netono. Baby a etuon wono. Baby a wotnasono. And then your friend E3. Now let's keep going. E3, assess such saying E3, Army Private First Class Marine Corps, or your Lance Corporal. Because so you're E3 in the army, you are a Lance Corporal. Bryan Acheampong, no a Lance Corporal. You gave Ghana's military to Ghana's security to Bryan Acheampong, and the original stage he catch the Ghana for say he will not hand over power. And that is what I kept telling you people. When you give power to fools who don't have knowledge about it, you get Techiman South and you get Ayawaso West Wagon. Bryan Acheampong was just a corporal. E3. He has only 3 months experience, 3 months active duty. It could be say 3 months, no, they didn't even go for training. You catch that and say bank bu hajina no every evening. Yes, it could be say no more demonstration bi baby say monko area honko tina hokeke because near with the presence of the National Guard and I say reserve. No, it does not mean say active duty. No, he went any war. No, it could have been anything. It could have been say Rhode Island Hokrampo. That is where he did all his service. His 3 months was in Rhode Island. Because if Bryan Champon had been moved to any other location, geographically they would have stated it. But they are saying everything is Rhode Island in, Rhode Island out. So his entry and exit was all Rhode Island. Meaning, Bryan Champon, who is an E3, who is a corporal, at the end of the day has no knowledge. So this is your Bryan Champon today in Ghana. Walking and going and insulting. So you see how Akufo-Addo has lowered. Akufo-Addo hasn't lowered Ghana's politics. Akufo-Addo himself is a disease. He's a liar. If you're not an imposter, if you're not a liar, Akufo-Addo will never give you. It's Bryan Champon na ade na o ye no aye waso West Wagon. Only intelligence background biao. A certification. Bryan Champon is thinking said 2 million tuo na police for na wafa for more. Police money ambi mu no dem akoshebnu. They are the ones he's using. So when he sits in front of parliament to say he does not want to discuss his rank because he knows he's at the ass of the army. He's not an active member. He is just a reserve or a National Guard. And we have allowed this guy and we have given him every sensitive information in Ghana to head national security. Somebody is telling me you are not paid more than $2,000 a month as a National Guard. E3. You don't get more than $2,200 a month. And we are talking about 2005. That means Bryan Champon was paid less than $400. And these people are today standing on stages and telling us that our democracy, they can destroy it. Bryan Champon will go down before Ghana goes down. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not a joke. This corporal, this E3 scammer needs to come out and say everything I've shown here is a lie. He needs to bring something to prove that the documents I received from the United States Army Archives is a lie and that it's not him and that he had a better rank than what I'm saying. I am going by what the government has given me. After this show, we will publish all the documents. We don't intend to touch it or anything. People can also go and verify. Take his name, take his date of birth, and you get what you want. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. After this short break, I'll pick phone calls. It's still live on Loud Silence TV. Come out.
Illegal mining. Who has the power to stop it? Over 500 missing excavators.
I am prepared to put my presidency on the line on this matter.
But is the president behind the illegal mining? Is the whole Jubilee House involved? And was the president told about his appointees being involved in illegal mining? And did he take action? The documents will tell us. The Jubilee House Galamsey Gangs, coming up on 6 April 2023, on which all due respect Loud Silence TV.
We are going to turn the whole country upside down. One by one.
Well, how will you do it?
Well, we will die and they will bury us.
Good evening, caller. Where are you calling from?
Hello, Tabia. Good evening.
Good evening, Auntie Monica. Go ahead. Long time, Auntie Monica. Bibi Aboko.
I will the woman in Ghana. Me can move baby wa who name and me try to pass me the I have one. What is na a guy cut to LA. Bay ye wale ye chiu unku davale. Mmedi viola. Me pana me catch the day. Ka abodwe ofu ema. Na ejuni bema mama onjune there or your penny enweti hin o se da enweti hin no o wan sana abodwe no baba na obobobo no wefu jen it's Ghana for your water da na olbo it's mama onya na ajune there o bodo destroy Ghana mom ye be dinka ya destroy one Probably away the
Thank you,
woman
Auntie Monica.
Ghana.
Thank you very much, Auntie Monica. Thank you for the call. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Medasi Debre, Micho Chiabi. Me free Glasgow, with the Alex Alich. Yeah, what they actually John Emmet say, Hobo Modena would be a Ghana for any. And of course, through you know, a lot of people have known what is politics. And the liars over there will be seen. Everyone will be seen. Men question go forward major now.
Thank you very much, boss. All right. Okay. Hello, caller. Hello. All right. This guy's not ready. Let's pick another call. Hello, caller.
Thank you very much, boss. All right. Okay.
Yes, hello?
Yes, go ahead. Yeah, we're go. We're go. I'm going to that Ghana for check. Jack. Where go? I mean, go.
Just wasting away.
What's it?
We don't waste away.
Where's the way? Yeah, where you want the story or baby?
We're not just creepy go.
Oh, go, cry. You will move it through the bar. Fast. I'm going to see what I say fast. I question them. We said, oh, I never know.
We're not just creepy go. Oh, my nothing. Bye.
That's it. All right. Fast too. Oh, but fast. No, about where we and I'm guarding. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes. Go ahead.
Yeah, good evening. No, na pom today.
Bibia Boko.
Yo, radin sira. Yeah, from David Mekasa fi abo akwa. Kevin, the American say Bryan champion was one no have them nim pa asa dia oyi funu awo mo kire. The come quite some Master me say MPP for the American put hand over at the NDC 2025 or be a market to Babiel Swonka. Gala nyomudio. The DSC our 2020 no. Na mama mpese o mane de bo. Na say MPP so ombetwa sa de so. Ade arrogance papa ni anibere bone. Agin why your margin say omo hand over my NDC a me kana ane obi aso ntwerento say MPP for the year 2024 December 7th up to January 7th MPP for the party at to America to the office and over for first at the NDC and my NDC ni bia kumantu na ade omo ye na ayo MPP ni omunim more than 90% they are aware so mo luso MPP for so mo luso and to omo de patapa and they say omo nkofo nem cry said they be omo nkofo ne be hu say oh I said they are cry na your party no be fa kwa bia so wini ayam cry say and omo do ma omo nkofo amamu tantan amamu.
Thank you very much. All right, hello caller.
Good evening, Kevin. Samini o say you be quiet.
Shami Kasa.
Kevin. Yeah, nipa bi mu ho kasa yitie no man mu ko. Na champion, me gidi so nya be ma, di na asem waka no yitie ni kwa. Na odi so mo so mu ye mema pa, omu lusu power no mo nyom adwe se, omu ebetena power no. Na mo be hu se Ghana ha mema wo hasen wo. E dey no dwa no wo bran champion mo hwan ni mo, wo ye hwan.
Thank you. All right, hello caller. Time no day. Me that's it for your call. Hello caller.
Good evening.
Yes sir, go ahead.
Me perform me 2 minutes pen am dey kasa.
Only 2 minutes or 1 minute. But tougher. Ni nyina asante for. But tougher.
Okay, the be me catch say boy me na me tun jani US Army no. Me reason and ya even ti am pese. With me jani no. Nse ne masa kayo.
Masa kai me. Ami ni de ohia, wo de ohia gawo ye be hu be papa mo akoye. Sa brand de gawo no mkoye.
Yeah, me go the reason ti am pese me ye. Wo de opo bit me number no private no afre me.
Mate, yo me that's it, Mate. Oh, reason to pese ko US Army. Hello caller. Hello,
Kevin Taylor, Black Jesus.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Easter.
Happy Easter, boss.
Kinkaka ne maso motakwa. Bryan champion e pese manete se ono no kwa no ebe ma Ghana hawo. Na ye ndi bibintra ya de ya edi. Kevin Taylor so di sia ya ndi si yeso ye be sia no. So ebe ma pa issue there. Because Ghanaians, they have already made up their mind. Say they won't change and they will hope, and the hope is NDC and John Dramani Mahama. Now, so almost some of see no more sir. Now, sir, almost keep power in there. We live to see. We meet them and match them boot for boot.
Thank you very much. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello?
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, hello, calling from Germany.
Go ahead, boss.
I'm laughing like a killer.
You are laughing like a killer, eh? Wow.
I'm laughing like a
We're part one. In fact, let me remind you guys. This is part one on Bryan Champon. There's something I'll show you guys. It's bueno, Mama just say this is just part one. And when I tell you say it's part one, I have a reason. Yes. Maybe say Bryan Babon Tinebeka said this is a lie. Then we take it from there. Hello, caller. Go ahead. Maybe
Yeah, you see, just imagine.
We can hear you.
He took 6 years to build this rock city.
Yeah.
Just imagine if an NDC man takes 6 years to build something like this. The whole people in Kumasi would say that the person has stolen money from the government. You get me?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I believe that there are some people in the hotel, they are also watching you this night.
Oh, they are watching. They are watching. They are clients. Thank you very much. And there are people in the hotel watching. He himself is watching. Hello, caller. Air Force Munapku. Air Force Munapku gau pa. We Air Force Munapku. Na gau no ye. Eno abetna. Damu the Ghana security ashakwa we. Ebe no mbo mutunkumu. Hello, caller. Go ahead. I'm listening. Patrick Asamitio. All right, this caller is not ready. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Right.
Yeah, I'm listening. Oh, sorry. Did we lose you? Terrible. I'm sorry. Let me pick another call from this number. And the Obia Pesofre, I know. The internet Jesus is back. And the disciples are also Obia ready so bekasa. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Yeah.
Adizang.
Bibia Boko.
Adizang.
Bibia Boko, boss. Go ahead.
Nyamishiro. Na onyo kesiye. Kevin, uye kuma nyamisi nkano kure. Edini ya Paul game about 2024.
Merasi, boss. Merasi pa. Thank you. All right. Hello, caller.
Hello, good evening, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Musa.
Musa, go ahead.
Yeah, good. Kevin, when you analyze the statement by Bryan Champon, one, my perspective on his statement is one, he understands that the NDC is preparing towards 2024 election. And we know the background to which they used to win in winning the 2020 election by using the basis on Arewasu West Wagon, and then they replicated it in the general election. So now NDC is well awake in that regard. Now, what he is doing is that he's intentionally provoking the NDC so that we come out with whatever strategy that we are also adapting. But he lied back. He won't get it.
Thank you very much, Musa. Thank you. All right, thank you, Musa. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, hello. Happy Easter.
Happy Easter, boss. Go ahead.
Kevin.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, any problem I'm in there. How can people of this caliber with fake certificate, dodgy, offending, past experience, work experience, will come into our politics and come and take such positions? Because if somebody says I'm a doctor and he's not, he's going to kill people.
Yeah.
And such people should be punished severely, so that these things we will be able to eradicate them from our politics. I mean, we're joking with it. Because somebody who could come like our finance minister and say, "Oh, I work in Wall Street and blah 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 blah." Yeah. Look at the nonsense is giving us, and we're sitting down there, all glory, and we think it's a joke.
Thank you very much, sir. It's serious. Now, to be very honest with you, this is very serious, because in any country, Bryan will be called to parliament tomorrow. And he needs to, because you see, basically, majority of the information he sent to parliament, he did not add his rank.
He should be fired.
He gave them just a course certificate. He didn't give them the real document showing his rank and his role and what. He didn't do it. So Parliament doesn't even have it. Because you are supposed to be vetted on what your qualities. And we assume every document that Parliament gets, they are valid documents that cannot be contested. Now, if you come and give Parliament certificates instead of real documents showing your rank in the army, then technically Parliament is agreeing to for somebody to become a minister or a cabinet minister on wrong grounds, on the deceived ground.
Yeah.
And this is serious, and this can never happen in any serious country. Bryan Champon will be in jail.
It's like somebody who says, "Oh, I'm a pharmacist," and giving a wrong medication. It's gonna kill us.
Thank you very much, sir. I know you are pissed off, but hey, hello caller.
Kevin.
Yes, go ahead, caller.
You got nerves. You got nerves. You got nerves. You got nerves. I'm a major Dr. 7. Welcome back.
Thank you, nerves.
Honestly.
Concert record me Jesus me oh nyako pon ba Friday na me ko day na amafo jimi won ho dem oh
Echo member 2 minutes I say na men kan cho there's some mwo bi hu on miss you with all due respect they cannot beat us no matter what, but is a strong warning to Bryan Champon. So onyim how we started, make it a weird because I've been in NDC from the age of 22 to 53 years, and he shouldn't say, sorry with my language, you don't fuck up with us. Mr. That this goes to NDC for Hinara. You be ready. Petrol bomb, yes, Bama one. Mr. From Jane Adukwe Mesa to Nanado Narankasa, President Nankasa on your certificate. Into the cabinet ministers and appointees, and that's a wabano in two common rank. Oh, me a lieutenant and not captain as that. That's one. Yesterday, I can't the Obi was studying his body language. And the guy was in a deep shape.
Oh yeah. He couldn't speak. Yeah, there he was supposed to be stopped. Yeah.
Atifosu was looking through his eye to eye, and his body language just gave him up. And those silly people behind him were like, those days, now we didn't have internet now, and we
they lied. These people, they've lied for a long time. Oh, they have lied for a long time. It's not easy. Oh, I have 16 people in government today. Almost certification is fake. I said 2024. You people don't know anything. What is coming? So when I hear people make noise on social media, disturb what is coming is bigger.
Mbalafu was parading on the airways. You wonder what the towel. Garlic. Stupid people.
Thank you, Nevs. All right, thank you. All right.
Thank you.
Thank you, Nevs. All right. Hello, caller.
Good evening.
Yes,
Good evening, Mr. Kevin.
Yes, sir. Good evening.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. See, boss. Thank you so much for what you are doing for Ghana. Boss, thank you.
The thank you be plenty. Just like there's some personal thing somewhere.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
You don't go lie, eh? Something there somewhere. You meet some people.
You open my eyes. You open my eyes every day.
Yeah. We just want Ghanaians to know the truth. That's all. And then
my friend they do more.
RTU.
Made in Ghana, my friend.
Yeah, it be correct. Yes, it be correct. Your friend, make a do him. What be the name of his business? I go do ad give him.
I take tag yourself.
I will check. I will make the boys check, and then I will do nice jersey, Basa. Thank you. I will promote your guy. All right. Thank you. All right. Okay, Richard. The guy doing the RTU jersey. Get in touch. I need to promote your business. You're doing great. Solid jersey. Trust me. I really respect your job. Hello, caller.
Mr. Kevin.
Good evening. Go ahead.
Oh boy, I'm sure. Now, I say, were general for Ghana how much my innocent security man.
Yeah, informal.
Because of petty politics.
Yeah, informal.
And obi fair brutal. So let's say brutal and teach beam. Mr. Kevin, only few, according to watching, only few on little knowledge about security, but politics in Kevin. What kunipa, what's also tax. Okunko for bunko foot woman name.
Thank you too. It'll be easy, eh? More they come, don't worry. Hello, caller. We're part one. Muda Munjai Bibia. Hello, caller.
Hello. Kevin.
Yes.
Thank you for the good work you're doing for Ghana.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I want to speak on Bryan Champon's case. I myself, I'm a Navy guy. I've been in the Navy for going to 26 years. The document you showed, the first one is just a regular training that all military personnel do every year.
Okay.
It's an annual training everybody does.
Okay.
The DD-214, I'll find time. I've served in the, I originally served in the active duty, went to the reserve, and then now back to active duty.
Okay.
So I can forward you my DD-214 and you see how it looks.
Okay.
So I have your number. I can send it to you.
Thank you very much. Educate us a little bit. So with a DD-214, basic is basic. Everybody takes those courses, right?
No, DD-214 actually is a certificate that you get when you are discharged from the Navy.
Oh, that's the form. Okay. The E3. Tell us a little bit about the E3, his rank.
Okay. Everybody joins the military. We have the enlisted and then the officers. So when you see E, that means enlisted.
He was just enlisted. He wasn't an officer.
Yeah. Officers go by O. So it starts from E1, O1, O2, E2. So you start from, you can, depending on your qualification, you can start from E3, E4. But yeah, you're right. The E3 is basically, you are still a journeyman. You haven't even got to the leadership position yet.
All right, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
From E4, E4, you are basically beginning at the leadership position. You have some power, but not too much power.
Boss.
E5, you become like, E5, you basically like intermediate supervisor. E6, you are intermediate supervisor. As I'm speaking to you, I'm E7.
You are E7.
In the Navy. In the Navy, they call us chiefs. But, I mean, for an E3
to be the head of security, boss in Ghana.
It's just ridiculous. I've been trying to get to your program for a long time, and I can express the appreciation I have for your show. Because, I mean, I'm a little bit older.
Yeah.
And when we were younger, all these things you've been saying, we wish we have the opportunity to put those things out.
Yeah.
Because our leaders, to be frank, are the ones who are bringing the whole of Africa down. You know, I myself have been in the U.S. for a little over 25 years. I mean, this year will be 20. I came here in '98.
Yeah.
So I've been here for quite a while. And I mean, you have people like this running the country. You know, you always say, if they do things right home, we will also have our peace of mind here.
That's it.
You won't have friends and family calling you for every little thing. I mean, if you see the amount of people calling me, not a single friend I will talk to that
does not demand for. Yeah, they're all demanding for something.
Exactly. You know, boss, so you're absolutely right. These people, I mean, they just ridiculous.
Boss, I really appreciate this, and I'm humbled that people like you spend time to listen to this platform, and I really appreciate your effort and you calling to the show. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're welcome.
All right. Okay. Inti already omo na ekaso me nko Navy bia me nko Army bia Navy for na echirechire mo Bryan Champion no. Hello caller.
Hello Kevin, good evening.
Good evening, boss Kasa.
Mohammed Nime Kasa feel Kumasi Ultafo.
Mohammed Kasa.
Kevin, was that yem before mkotomo mo no. Imi gina Bryan Champion asmo kan yi so. Bompa nyame tui omuka omunlu so omusiti baako so mo twenso mbe wi ni na omu chinchin ensasa age power so da be ya omu ndo be sa parliament na yenya NDC government nyame tui omu nyina aka.
That's it. Thank you.
Tuma Bryan Champion nyame tui omu nyina aka.
Thank you. Honestly statement no. Hello caller.
Kevin, Apia Stadium ni.
Apia Stadium. Go ahead.
Kevin, my feel, mami mreka kana once again, mami nkasa me mo Yesu nchi ara me ma wo. Na hwemani na mzo hwenu na
mitio pa.
Udi Kevin tell echi a oba for stroke bie station abra. I mean, the petit Rubian show. And Tiwa make come as a winning. And Tian Queen. What I mean,
Bibia clear.
I Bibia clear. And you would Kevin one Robert Foster could be inclusive for internet about being few. What do you count some? Yeah, 2024 election now when it would be Kevin Taylor, few. Winnipeg, you will for Kevin Man Queen. What's that Kevin Taylor? What's starting program here? Ni Padua, we are singing a show. And next come you know, my friend, my brepan and Kevin, maybe so was send you. Nano, Uber yes, Christo holiday. And would be a phone like that. Nipa brain 1 million sad and 1 yard guinea dana, Okoya, and then Wabano. Oh, sir, me build the idea be. Omo ko to aba nipa 36 say 40 ko to aba en guasi aba no so wo be mama de before year boys be chembe pa chaw but we show where the bid the MPP ni bi say na po MP campo a nipa MPP for number for bi ka say na po de chembe za bonzu de boy na po de mfari bi nkotwa ndi sidi bi ampo qualify it be pa mo mutu before say my mistake me nya say mistake ni bi but Kevin Taylor we did this Bryan Champo nipa na as a number to Abamon, and then the Paboni for say, can a nim power the Dow TV, so remember him. No much work to a bar, no one how could see a Timenia number, how could see Botuo or Botuum, but a campo so I was so near Sabi in Casafia or Kai, or what yet to Banan this for the Padu Tiba in Yamina Cotuam. It will be a full line in next day now, Case, me and Fabio Momo. Kevin Taylor program in ya no done it dapa be down 7 mama ya se me ya be ya be ma so ma me nya me menses wo wura no omko to ba ma nya dodo na wan fa blame am me se be dwafo won ani na nsa won se be nkwasi akasa wakasa enti aya me srew eto da ati wo mo fe na se ja mo fire no mo nka mo feeling da no ka college re kasa bo hye me no wa nya dwere da me mia no ma me ka no kranchiro o mo di boni ni potenti se ni pa 40 mo ko to aba no Abba former head of state onyansa for do Mahama febo ene makasa na makoto abose na Kevin Taylor biza Yesu Kristo kura boni pa ba ku na yi ni ma na anu na nsare ne mo koto aba former president from na di party di state akoto aba agure ni mafi enti mo no mo ni Judas wa pa na hu enti bi so to de college na ikamu fili ja wo mo nkasa na nsamu show mo so abese mo fo ni bi di boni mo di ewu twede Bryan Champo akoye Bryan Champo he be me ni pa o di da o TV hwere ni hwere no I'm a minister. He was a fun guy. Dangerous boy.
Yes, we are sorry. Apia Stadium. Yes, we are sorry. We are sorry, Ampa. Thank you. All right, Apia Stadium. No, see, yes, we are sorry. Yes, we are sorry, Ampa. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Hello.
Yes, Patrick Kasa.
Patrick, many Kevin Taylor Kasa.
Patrick Kevin Taylor Kasa.
Maybe a friend Daniel. Your friend Daniel na meme de Bryan Champo sema mati ye say me so e me yes small thing on Facebook na we dem anya apopa na manya yo sa gaw ni na o kese okra ye di national security e share nsa nemo asemba kwa mpese me kan se NDC for nom ko to abama Bryan Champo ene ya sandi na ba cabinet biom o san ba be kun ye no etuo bia e be kan NDC ni bi mimi ni parliament mimi koto aba ma omo age na che se omo amasa afa echi arbitrate ye me say antoa no gopo obia ni wo beto e wo 2024 ya ye ba beto abai NDC for na say 40 say 30
But that's it. Thank you very much. Like joke. Said technically, Ocean Yepa, Bryan Champo didn't have a rank in the U.S. Army, the Air Force. He never had a rank because the E3, automatic enlistment. Inti Shemupa, Bryan Champo Ankasa oni rank or a Bob no rank. Hey, Ghana comedy comedy channel and power. As well because Bryan Champo who show me critically only rank oba US Air Force or a Bob no rank. Hey, Raddy. Hello, caller.
Good evening, Kevin.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Let me give you
yeah.
Because Kevin,
onim bibi de mimi kire ne say a soldier for papa na omo ye adwuma ma Ghana no nto mo tenase ama Bryan Champa akokofa saa nkora wodi ntare we ahye wo mo ama mo abaye adwuma fo de gu soldier for ne police for papa omo ye adwuma ma Ghana na nim ase ana because near you say mo ya fama mo ye adwuma papa ade ama o man no mo busuafo mo ma mo kunu mo yire no ne mo papa no ma me nyina te o man yi nti sabasa ba e be ka mo obusuafo enti ampampa say sa Bryan Champa nkofo ya nkora ya akofo mo santade we ya hye o mo mo ye sa adwuma boni etututu basabasa ye nyima yi enti soja fo papa na ya fa o mo ye adwuma papa anya police fo papa na o mo ye adwuma no ade na o mo tena ho ahwe sa ade we ama busuafo na Bryan Champa timi ka say ono won handle power emma o man Ghana bebutu ama mo asoja fo mo to mo fu say sanse mo okay emfata enti se mo so mo tena ho di moni han hwe sankrofo we
enya asoja fo we na omo leader edi omoni mo nkobo ahama fotu no ogin say asoja fo we your leadership papa or I mean sure thank you very much yanto so Bryan Champa Bob no rank enti technically Bryan Champa had no rank in the US Army. Hello caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Kevin, Michael, if you're doing.
Yes.
Yo, Kevin, I'm afraid with us na anka first no what say your phobia of your breachery. Edia be penny woman where ya na num but as a MPP aben amayati say and you be a keke and omudeba mudu bu bemano because omu control with the type of people are omu breachery hono and a two one mayati say and your money na ne wo ko adechia onya adaje efa duaye gunanum na wasisi nanum because do na nyama omu ye wo hono eye kro no boyi bia because oya obia adwin because we're quite breachery and that's exactly what we are seeing now. You see, currently the biggest problem is until Ghana for the donor bet you as our news. Say there will be a lot of issue coming more than this. Kevin, last meeting concerning the decoder no. You can some time ago I made train.
It will work, it will happen.
Ambassador na kodi obi nso wo team and dey make pre hom pa ma
all right a friend is saying oma mo hwe Loud Silence TV or Ghana se mo pe obi emana install it mo Loud Silence TV or these regions are oti region Freeman the number is 0248932232 mo oti region am person mo Loud Silence TV or multi TV so no for now no ye need decoder number we will give multimedia the money it's fine o de omunje 0248932232 and yeah Freeman mo oti nyina Freeman ata and I install it a multi TV no person Loud Silence TV or multi TV so I offer Freeman ata or 0248932232 Freeman ata ebeboa and as Sugakope area hona say also pe obi mana install a multi TV ama mo tumenya Loud Silence TV or best search ama bibia so multi TV kwana unya Loud Silence TV offer na small token obeba be search ama no the Loud Silence TV atoso ama so na be obetuma search de bia no betuma hwe show no ono so 0242662927 0242662927 and Sugakope offer na wonsa ebeka no now so woko Western region Gideon and so the Western region ono na installation no and search no ma ebi or multi TV we person search won sanka Loud Silence TV Gideon or Western region the number near 0249175666 0249175666 Gideon and so ebeyama Central region ochna be the number ne be bro Central region so Michael be or Central region ono so ebetumi install o multi TV no ama o Central region Cape Coast Central region baby you're one reliable contact person ono so ebetumi yes our installation no e amount Central region no nipa ni din de Michael Central region the friend of Michael the number no Michael no number no way okay the number here I think so I've missed Michael's number the number here 024 284 1001 Central region, your one trusted a year person or install a year multi TV, and now Osabe search them out with something small fee, the transportation and the fee. So person or did dish and no be installing multi TV them out. Our Central region, your friend of Michael Cape Coast, Mankasim, more Central region, wherever you are, Michael, but the number is 024 284 1001 024 284 1001. Michael also ede eye ne man no beba ema omo aba beye ejuma no ama 024 Michael number na me pe ede ama no send be to be easy for me to in fact mention. Michael number no central 024 284 284 1001. Yes, Michael. And your Central region, Michael Central. Also, any agent or install it. Friend, I was Kevin Taylor and SM for the installation and I say section of Lao Silence TV or multi TV. So Michael, so ebeba abeboa. We are expanding, we are helping people, we are creating opportunities for people around the world. Saforo TV is also back again on Lao Silence TV. His show officially will start this week. At the date, anytime, bro. Saforo TV's new production is live back on Lao Silence TV. To more access to Lao Silence TV, Saforo back on Lao Silence TV very, very soon. Live. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello, Kevin. Good evening.
Good evening, boss. Go ahead.
Pacho TK name Kasafula Chimswedro.
TK Kasa TK.
Kevin Chiop official pauso.
Official pauso.
The Amihu is a problem in said Sika. The last time I send this phone on Mutu Abama brother Champona, ye blame Mona. If I be so dressed as some now, I say Tiaseno. Sitia no Yasam who say, or more no Mama Sassam way in Abba. Brother Champo, Casa, or you go when you are American. And they did not say, or my national security and no welcome quite some train. Osha, I say MP Moon Sanity because Obia 1 year a human bidder near the push Pinaman. You will do a no, you deny a deputy agric minister, and so on your food. Near the Aman is so many deputy agric minister, bet me, and Kevin. The American say, Bella Champo, the way on no one chance or a member seeing you. You know, a member. I do about 2024, December now. Yan Teroheim, or Mumma, or Muna, so. That's it. Kevin, yes, I did about say, yes, TV no I show hapa but me TV na ya dey hwe wayi no and yes be here
musu me here TV more emphasize
yo Achim Swedro Zongo
eye parliament and say eye efie TV
we dey efie TV na me dey parliament aye use
efie TV na dey parliament intimuni multi TV also
multi TV Miami di code na media parliament na you see your parliament or
okay into there na mo pepa come up TV and answer the
say the TV no the TV na pe
Achim Swedro for you be hu adwuma mamo we will try and get you guys TV you be calls be about Achim Swedro you know say parliament your friend is saying
parliament your friend no Jika Parliament.
Jika Parliament. All right, Mati. Achim Swedro for Meti and Ka. Thank you very much. All right, Mamin pick another caller. Hello, caller. Hello? Yeah, go ahead.
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hello,
go ahead.
Evening, sir.
Yeah, good evening. I can hear you. Go ahead.
How are you, sir?
I'm fine, sir.
Yeah, I'm calling from Lagos, Nigeria. My name is
Omo. How are you? From Nigeria? Tinubu be okay. Tinubu be okay.
You know everything. I don't go so I mean very soon now. You know what did happen?
The last time I see some video then in day London. The last time I see some video then they walk up for London, the street of London. What they do?
Oh, forget now. All you know, all those things where they talk now in propaganda they do, you understand? I didn't know, before, in about 30 years ago, Lagos is a baller.
Lagos be baller.
It's Lagos now baller.
You know something? We are thinking of adding Nigerian news to our production. So I think from next month we will be doing a lot of Nigerian political stories on this platform. So you guys, we don't left you guys out. We go add Nigerian news, then we go we update a lot of Ghanaians in Nigeria, a lot of Nigerians in Ghana.
Yes,
So we go update.
I see you.
Nigeria too is a connecting country. Nigeria, so our problem is the same as Ghana.
The way they mix, the way they mix time with the English, you understand? People know they hear, but the way they mix time, you are too much.
Thank you very much, boss.
Me, I be Ghana and I hear the job, so me I be APC member.
You be MPP member?
Okay. I be APC member. I'm not in Nigeria, I be APC. But in Ghana, I be NDC.
All right. Thank you very much, Omo. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello, good evening.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Good evening.
Yeah.
Yung pacho kontomre ni kasafri achimenye
se kontomre se dia asema nyumbre kontomre asema
yo enye will be best straight Ghana for be edunu enye NDC enko anase joma ama nko an because MPP a omotikutukuto a Job 32 verse 9 o say nye do yin pide nim yanse yakoto awoma na danka gufa do akofa enima be begu yeso ende on ma yeso ndwie na oha ma ne pinise nko an best Ghana for momento abanu bumu fama mahama ene NDC ne ho to ko abawe adwumbo ne omutrim omumboayen mediasi
kontomre nyamisira kontomre de fast to echu minima na ekoda kontomre kontomre akwadiam de kontomre ene e de bia ode ochina na wanka so kontomre bro for India. All right, I think we are almost through with the phone ins na end the show no bianco pe binda holiday it's all over in Ghana no any holiday, right? Ochina we'll be back to do more damage. Hello caller. Hello? Yes. Beba Chakasa. Oh, your line isn't helping you, right? Line hello caller. Oh, terrible line. Okay, so free hand. Oh no, it's bad. His line is terrible. Okay, so that's how I end today's show. Maybe for 1 or 2 calls my end the show now. Hello caller. Sorry.
Hello, good evening, Kevin.
Good evening, madam. Go ahead.
Yeah, we thank you so much. But Kevin, maybe Sasa say Mr. E3, Atimia Baye, head of security. I know E5 and Kasobe Baye defense minister.
I easy cry. E3 only rank be above no rank. Or a national guard reserve. I Obu Petro or Gao.
E3.
Yeah.
Na Ghana da market and can say Bianca about Ghana don't come you. Ghana na ya say.
Yeah.
Oh, Kevin, with the manager no be soon.
Thank you very much. All right. Okay, Emmanuel Tiasia E3. Obana just on Tiasia saying E3. Okay, obisa Kevin aka 10 minutes, the yankele 10 minutes no. Yankele 10 minutes no. Inti mame fat calls 10 minutes to any show no. Exactly 11 p.m. Ghana bit to upon. Hello caller. Nancy data and to me I can say. Yeah, hello caller, go ahead.
Kevin, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Please, my name is Alaji Bene Yorubushele. I'm calling from Savulugu.
Alaji, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you very much to give me this opportunity. Before I proceed, let me send my greeting to you. You see, the comment Brother Champion make, I think it's a threat to Ghana democracy. Everybody know. Such kind of stupid people spoken by hard. Even though we know Brother Champion did not qualify to be a Greek minister, they appointed you as a Greek minister. Just speak about the agric sector. Look at our agric sector, how he collapsed. And you struggle to throw that into our eyes and saying that you will hand over to MPP government. That cannot happen in this country. We will not sit down and look about that such kind of people. I think nobody slapped Bryan Chompo before. So if MPP thinking that what happened in 2020 election can happen in 2022, that cannot happen in this country. We will not be quiet We will not sit down and thinking that where these people read the election.
Alhaji.
Even though everybody know, yeah. Kevin.
Nagode.
Okay. Champu hapam kapai.
No. Alhaji Tinyoma say, tomorrow I'll be going to a year Bono Sunyani West. Bono West Sunyani West is a Bono West. Let me see. There's something happening there. The chairman and those executives there, no. Yabesa Kandibia Sunyani West. The nonsense happening at Sunyani West, no. Mo primaries, no. Masa Sunyani West obianye overlord wo. The Sunyani West NDC, no. Enye obiadia o. John Mahama Krampo, no. People are contesting him. John Mahama. People are contesting John Mahama ewo eye Ghana. Nobody is bigger in Sunyani West to say nobody can contest them. Those Ochina. I'll come and show faces here and I'll send a missile to Sunyani West. Sankwasi adena ebi matna Sunyani West aya NDC executives. General Secretary for no more no maya mo say ye de mobi on kan. Ye de nkwasi ade. Some people have to go unopposed no mo bobodam. Me see it has to be a level playing field. Yeah, ma obi anko unopposed Sunyani West. Sunyani West, it has to be made sure say Obia is playing, everybody is taking part. You people cannot use some kind of diabolism and discredit and disqualifying for me my bottom chair mo Sunyani West no NDC executives no. Mo awako dis karamon sanfanko. Everyone contesting our primaries, flag parliamentary no, they deserve to go through. We know that one gentleman was there, he was disqualified and it was legitimate. But they need to run for an election to be conducted. They are still on winning election on FSC NPP Nino. Sa cook and chop. So I'm sending a message to Sunyani West. Sunyani West chairman, I know you're an honorable man. Sa secretary, sa organizer, sa kwasa forum guono. Ochina mo betiminka. Me afena mabao. Yes, Christ are sorry, nina Jesus are sorry nina maba. Inti endie because I am not coming to joke. Sunyani West here, interesting place. I want the right thing to be done. It's say Sunyani West here. It does not belong to anybody. And no ignorant person can take over the seat and say, nobody. Also, NDC contest other people and let's see how strong you are. Flimsy, tiny, sika think it in kitibi, abe capture seats. Ha. Masa, all right. Let me pick this one. Hello, caller. This cook and chop nonsense. Nobody's going to cook for anybody to chop. You need to work hard to get your seat. No cook and chop. Sunyani West. Hello, caller. You entertain you be a BMO. What the emoji is saying, hello, caller. Mabau. Yes, sir. Go ahead, caller. Your 5 minutes. Yeah.
Happy Easter.
Oh, video. Oh, Mr. S. Happy Easter. The Simujre. I saw two cocoa Sudan. Ajo Safo. Ejire that is I saw two cocoa Sudan. On the debut of Parliament, Robert Twabano, sorrow Conquasiaki canning Quasiasam. Happy Easter. Go ahead.
Happy Easter. Bryan Champo, the home.
Mati, all right, thank you very much. Let's pick this one. One of the phones left easy into. Hello, caller. Manny, I'm not seeing your call. I don't know if your call is frozen or something. Hello, caller. Go ahead.
Yeah, Kevin, I design.
Give you a call.
Yeah, Kevin, into. E3 national security no commanders for muti ho mu ye dey
E3 yeah.
Hello Kevin.
Meet you.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good. I'm listening to you.
Mr. Kevin. E3 NRD national security way. And yeah, net say you.
You
say Ghana there security. Hey, E3, Awuradi Yakubo. Even president look around this certificate.
Hello, caller. Hello. This particular phone is frozen. I'm not able to pick any calls from there. Maybe I want money or line but one phone is frozen. Hello, caller.
Hello, Echo.
Yes.
Ayado Abrante.
Every come Ayado, I and I'm Mr. Ofri Denu. I am not young specific. I may have a cani fantini and I may have a winning. I mean, you know what was me who say me a santini in your Ayado na me free. I know. Enti Bibia de Metrichim.
I'm so Ayado ni.
Ayado ni. Because Ayale, if Ayale, Oh, Mati. Thank you very much. All right, so that's it there. I'm not picking any more calls. So Obiehu, Bryan Champon is an E3 rank or a Bob no rank on Shada Nyo Biyawo or Tina Amimu actively or your course is 3 months pe Rhode Island and your fan on the whole Johnny see only experience bia and internet de biano he's relying on gangs, thugs, guns to kill. He does not have that capacity to even make a statement. In the first place, we need to even petition Parliament to bring Bryan Champon back to tell us exactly what he did in the U.S. Army, because we cannot use certificates to give him a green light to go be a minister. What Bryan Champon gave Parliament is certificate. We need him to tell us his rank and what he actually did. So I think Parliament will be petitioned, and we expect some action to be taken. Bryan Champon is an imposter who does not deserve to come close to a cabinet. And this is something that we will be looking into. I am back. You are back. We are all back. Our focus is to make sure Ghana becomes a better place. Sometimes I say things you might not like. It does not mean I'm the most knowledgeable person on earth. You also have something you can share with me sometimes when I'm online. So let's all listen to each other. Let us dialogue. Let us try and find solutions to our problems. I am not saying that whatever I say here, you have to take it. Take your time, analyze it, fact check it before you soak it. I am not Jesus, but I can be Jesus because I was created in God's image. Ladies and gentlemen, you are as smart as myself. We are smart together. Let us all forge forward. There is only NDC and MPP. We are the people and we can check them. If the NDC fails, we need to tell them they are failed. If the NPP fail, we need to tell them they are failed. This government led by Kufuor Baumia and the rest of the comedians, they have failed totally and they have no place in Ghana's politics. In 2024, I believe and I strongly believe John Dramani Mahama and the NDC, they are right to lead Ghana from 2025. And if you believe in the facts, that is what is supposed to shape in your decision. 2024, you should vote for John Dramani Mahama because I know he's got the experience to change Ghana's destiny. My name is Kevin Ekobedu-Taylor. This has been a wonderful show. Thank you very much to the team, Mr. S, Mr. P, the rest of the team. God bless you. We are resolute. We are focused. We'll be back tomorrow to discuss Ghana. My name is Kevin Ekobedu-Taylor. This production came to you live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. We were live on Los Angeles TV, live on Facebook, live on YouTube, live across the world in 22 African countries, including Ghana. Ladies and gentlemen, be good. God bless you. God bless me. God bless every single individual. Good night, and God bless you.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Holy Spirit sit on. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven Balua Galaban. Many tiny flowers. Ashaina Yama, and I'm not Abuso. Ashaina Yama, and I'm not Abuso. Biday, our biday, Wampia, biday, our biday, Wampia, 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 Wampia. Ashaina Yama, and I'm not Abuso. Ashaina Yama, and I'm not Abuso. Biday, our biday, Wampia, biday, our biday, Wampia, Wampia, Wampia. Apaguaza, agu ua 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 ai au ai au ai au. Biday, our biday, Wampia, biday, our biday, Wampia, Wampia, Wampia. Biday, our biday, Wampia, biday, our biday, Wampia, 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 Wampia. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, left hand, right hand. Shoulder up, shoulder in, chest up, right hand, left foot. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. Matalia kalapala gala. Ayato maluko mata siba aluka. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand. Oh, how do I scoopy and a catiki baka black a piakata black.